Hello, everybody. Hi, Naboo, Callow, Deft. How you guys doing? Always say, what is she, but how is she doing? Uh, snap, 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 snap. Poetry, poetry. Hey, yo. Let me full screen this. I've been doing some thinking about this game. I know I said I wanted to, collect my thoughts on, how am I supposed to sum this up so far as a little intro. And I think I'm on to, somewhat of an idea. Somewhat. Because, especially going into this new area. I'll load it up so you can see. Bop. The Charles individual. This is the second time that we've come across this in this game. But, yeah. Last time... Ever since the start of Chapter 3, we've gotten, a different personality from Charlotte. So, but that was, after the other Charlotte turned into a god. And then there's, this is the main personality. I don't know. But, I think they're two separate realities. Methinks. Because there was talk about how, Charlotte was a character. And she's, the protagonist. And then the guide is, Charles. And I don't know. So I'm thinking there's two separate realities. One, which is, in a story that Charles here is writing. That's my hypothesis. Controversial personality, to say the least. Oh, of the Charlotte that's we're playing now. A little bit, yeah. Yeah. She can be a little, out there, I will say, in her actions and things she says. Small trash bin every other day. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know the reason why they get new personalities, but that's, I guess, a separate issue. Maybe that'll work into things later. Figure it out. Ba-ba-ba. Hitchhiker. Okay, this is all the same, though. Same setting as last time. And then we ended off on, an execution round and woke up here. Oh, da-da. Cat picture. Charlotte. Hey, I bought some tickets to the new Thriller. Henri. I love you. Gross. Kill yourself. That's better. Oh, back to normal. I bet the movie sucks. Yeah, it should be hilarious. Roasting Central time. Always up for some roasting. Right? Now you're the one being gross. Meet me in front of the theater at 4 p.m. We'll visit the photo booth, too. Ew, photos. Got it. And Charlotte, we've established, is Charles. And he's using the profile pic and name. Who's Henri? This is Henri. Henri's the best friend for the other reality where, controlling the white-haired Charlotte. She's the best friend. I think it's also a friend of Charles. I don't think they're related. The redhead that, died. Something about, I think they were siblings. The redhead, I don't know if, it was a stillbirth or something else. But, the redhead died. The sister of Charles. And Charles is Charlotte? Yes, at least in the DMs. He's using the profile pic. I don't know if there's any, maybe he's transgender. I don't know. Or it's a character that, they're writing. But that's something to figure out later, I suppose. My throat's a little not used today, so my voice might crack at some points. It'll warm up. Remember you saying something about Charlotte being trans a bit ago? Yeah, because there was, when looking into Charlotte's memories, there was a point where, she had very, very short hair and was wearing a boy's uniform. And, the butler guy was like, that doesn't suit you. How about a dress instead? Or something like that. So that's where my suspicion went. I could be wrong on that. I don't know. I'm hoping that we're gonna get more information this time around. But that movie was actually pretty good. Can't believe you liked that. It was a train wreck at best. You just liked the romance subplot, didn't you? Hell no. Bingo. Jeez, by the way, I've heard there's a cafe that got super popular with couples. We're going there, right? Sure, anywhere you'd like. Or maybe they're dating. You're doing it so that you'd brag about it to your friends later, aren't you? Or not dating. I don't know. I think their relationship is complicated. Oh. Welcome to the Mademoiselle Cafe. We have a special offer for couples. Then we'll gladly take up on one. Right! Here, your order. Mint tea and 2 parfaits. Looks delicious. Ka-chink goes the phone's shutter. Are you going to eat all that? Sure. What filler should Henri use? I'm digging in. Jeez, don't start eating without me. Henri hits my forehead with the side of her hand. Ow. Aren't couples supposed to be affectionate? As long as you don't act like a prick. Or maybe they are couples. I don't know. Getting mixed signals. Look like that, but less pretty. You look like Henri. Or which one? Which one? Do you have a bob cut or longer, flowing hair? Yeah, right. Henri's just using me to maintain her social status. I briefly wonder how it is not obvious to her that nobody really cares. The waiter. Oh. Nah. I'm sure you're magnified by 10. In the good way, not the bad way. Yet I enjoy our time together. Even though I know our play-pretend relationship will shatter as soon as high school ends. Okay, so... play-pretend relationship, probably for Henri's social status, I guess. Then we'll throw away each other like used napkins. And then... I don't remember where this door leads. I think this is where the mother is. Door to entryway. Father's room. He won't be coming back. Right. Right. Small kitchen. A bathroom. Let's stop by Mother, dearest. Mother's room. I shouldn't disturb her for now. Never mind. Back to our room. I boot up the PC. Oh, crap. No more pills left. Oh, and this is the dead sister. Writing that worthless fanfic again. It's not a fanfic, and it isn't worthless, Scarlet. It's illogical and pointless. You aren't even sure what you're where you're taking the plot. Moreover, the cast is boring and repetitive, minus the main character. Who's mentally disabled, by the way. She's talking about Charlotte. Hey, don't insult my daughter. There's no concept of free will in this story to begin with. All the characters are controlled by the parasite. That's just you making up excuses for a failure of coherent storytelling. You're so annoying for a tulpa. Listen, even C complimented me. He's just being polite. And you know it. Charles, you're losing focus. You'll never pass the entrance exam if you keep doing unnecessary things like these. Say, are you giving up? Don't you want to become a doctor for Mother's sake? Yes, I do. Very well. Now close that program, do the cleaning, and start studying for your tests. You know what will happen if you don't. Fine, I know. Oh, a message from C. He's been acting weird lately, so... C! I don't know if C has appeared in this section yet. I'm just gonna call it reality and story just to separate. Because I feel like that's more and more correct. You like her hair? Yeah, Scarlet? It's very pretty. Very attention-grabbing. Give me 5 minutes, will you? 5 minutes only. I'm counting. See, I'll be leaving to the Heavenly Kingdom soon. I feel my blood go cold. Are you sure? Yes, it's my final decision. I see. I'm sorry. I can't find the words to say. It's understandable. I'm sorry for burdening you like this. Are you scared? If you are, I will be there for you. I'm your #1 fan, remember? Is he the creator? #1 fan. Fanfic. 2 minutes left. Hold it, it's urgent. Will you really come? I will, trust me. It'll be the first and last time we meet in person, huh? Looks like it. I'm sorry. Don't be. Pat pat. Thank you. For understanding. It means a lot. Don't mention it. Have a good night's sleep, Ethereal Prince. Good night, Charlotte. Wait. Scarlet presses the off button. Well, hey! Time's up. Open your textbooks. This isn't time for it. See, he's going to... Oh god. He's going to die. 75% games you play are so complicated. Yeah. I mean, it's fun to kind of try to figure out the plot. This one, I think it does have a plot. It has a story. It's just hard to follow, and you learn stuff later on. Like, Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 knew nothing, didn't know the reality of the world, really. Things are constantly changing. But I think 3 is where you're really learning the truth. You live on the 3rd floor. I wonder how long it will take for you to recover after the fall. You wouldn't dare. Oh, but I would? You haven't even seen him in person. You have no clue what this person is like. Shut up. I'm not listening to you anymore. You never learn, huh? Scarlet drags me to the window. Ew. Her grip is strong. Apologize right now, and do what you're told. I'm counting to 10. 1, 2, 3. If I fall now, I won't be able to see him. 4, 5, 6. I have to see him. I have to follow the schedule. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, okay? I won't do this again. Please let me meet him. Good. Now go do what you're told. Don't worry about a thing. I won't let you become a good-for-nothing. You'll pass the trial with flying colors. I don't know that. That's very something selfish. Her words are an array of meaningless letters. I slide down the wall, breathing heavily. That evening I couldn't study at all. I need to check up on Mother. Chapter 1 was kind of easy to follow. I guess so, comparatively, because there wasn't a whole, oh, this might just be completely false, like everything might be a separate thing. There's like multiple realities. Chapter 1 was before all that. Okay, so C is thinking of doing something he cannot undo. And Charles is his friend. Mother's room. Enter. And C is probably also the creator of, the original creator of the story with Charlotte. And Charles is writing a fan fiction on that story. Presumingly. I wonder if the kinder Charlotte is the fanfic or the real one. Or if that's a completely different matter. Mother, the weather's good today. Feel like going for a walk? I'm sorry. I don't feel like getting up. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. I'm really sorry. Don't worry about it. How are you feeling? I'm fine. It's just that I'm afraid of getting up, or doing anything for that matter. Is there a specific reason for that? Not really. I just start panicking and suddenly I feel tired like never before. I see. Shouldn't the pills help? We've run out of them, remember? I signed up for an appointment, but you know how our healthcare system works. Just a month more to wait. They live in America! Probably. Wish it came sooner, right? Right. I'm glad you understand. It's okay, Mother. I'll study hard and become a doctor. Then you won't have to worry about anything. Don't push yourself too much, dear. Be a good girl, okay? And I think the good girl part has to be like thinking that he's his dead sister? Like she thinks that he is. I don't know. That's gotta make for a horrible life growing up. Skeptical that there's really a mother. Oh, you think? You think like it's a corpse, or just she does not exist altogether? I guess both are possible. I don't know. I wake up unable to move my limbs. Who is this, Charlotte? It is Charlotte. Oh, you're awake. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Well, of course. I stabbed you and threw you out the window. Oh, right, during the murder game. Or not murder game, the sentencing, the trial. Right. Charlotte came in at the last moment and saved Henri. One would expect to have at least have a few broken bones. The height wasn't great enough to kill you anyways. Tyler, what the actual hell? Hey, mind your manners. Scarlet kicks my broken leg, causing me to arch my back in pain. Why are you doing this? Why is it, I wonder? Maybe it's because I'm sick of you hurting others. Maybe it's because there's no one else left to punish for your deeds. Oh, really? We're playing heroes and villains now? Hey, know your place. If you hurt Miss Warhol ever again, I'll break more than your legs. Oh, so she's the victim now. All right, I'll shut up. But what in the world do you want to achieve by showing me all of this? Don't feel so entitled. This show isn't for you after all. For you at all. Oh, it's one of those games. Scarlet looks at you. Hello. Thank you for your attention. As you may have noticed, I'm aware of your presence in this world. By now, you should be aware that Miss Wiltshire has been terrorizing the whole floor for a long time. Shut it, Eiler. You don't know anything about this world, or the people you're talking to. Just whom are you protecting? A bunch of NPCs whose only line is a laugh track? Shh, you're in no condition to speak. Why don't we beat you back into shape? Says Scarlet and crushes my head with a bat. Oh, that's death. Yeah, that's death. There's no way that's not death. With that done, we can have some privacy. You see, I have the most vivid memories of the True Realm. So by using Link and connecting with Wiltshire, I can show you the truth of this world. Oh, True Realm. Reality. Okay, True Realm with Charles. Okay. Okay, cool. Learned. That's what you're here for, right? Just wait a little more. I'll show you everything. Scarlet turns to Charlotte's corpse. God, what am I even doing? This makes me no better than Wiltshire herself. But I can't protect anyone if I play by the rules. Well then, I'm going to need this eye. Is it gonna show an image of her plucking out the eye? No? Good. Slept well? Charles? Thank God. Oh my, did the world end? You're happy to see me? Well, yeah, sort of. How did I end up in the infirmary? I found you lying unconscious in the garden, so I carried you here. What happened? Nothing much. Eiler wants to ruin my show. And she's obsessed with murdering me. Just like everyone else in this godforsaken place. Is that so? This is strange. Why? How is she any different from the Tulpa that tormented you? I feel like Tulpa is, like, a bad word. I don't know. Never heard that word before. Charles is the one saying he was God? Yeah. See... Wait, no. It wasn't Charles. This guy, he's not Charles. See, he had a different name. Vincent. This is Vincent. Charles is the Umbrella Man. Who... Oh, right, no. Who took over the body of Vincent. So right now, I guess this is Charles? I think? I'm pretty sure. Because Vincent is like the boy who died in the alleyway getting beat up. And then this guy, he came around being like, hey, Charlotte, remember me? And revealed that he was the Umbrella Man. I think. Wait, how do you know about that? She was the one who linked with me. We'll talk about this later, okay? Just assume that I know about your past and give me the answer for the questions for now. Just how is she any different? You see, this world's Scarlet Eiler is based on my imaginary construct of her. She's the sister I wanted to have. Okay, yes, this is Charles. Scarlet is his dead sister. Not the reflection of my own self that I wanted to disappear. She isn't supposed to be hostile. I can't fathom what could be driving her. How can you be so sure? You have so many awful memories of her, and you expect her to be reborn as the same person? As a sane person? Whatever. I'm sick of this. I'll just use Mother's power and sort her out myself. Mother's power? Please try to refrain from doing that. I told you about the consequences, didn't I? Once you get your wish granted, your story will end immediately. Yeah, it's like a one-time use cheat code with hazardous consequences. Don't tell me what to do, okay? Besides, right now I just want to go home and sleep. Do you need me to accompany you? Nah, you talk too much. Aw. Plus, it's a new body anyway. I can move properly this time around. Please remember that you shouldn't abuse this, too. Yeah. Take care. I'm home. Oh, and this is coming home after she left from seeing, like, the party that they threw for being like, she's dead! She's finally dead! Aiden? Anyone? Oh well, bedtime. My educational program at school began. On Monday, I got laughed at in class. On Tuesday, my bag got stolen. On Wednesday, I got dunked into a toilet. On Thursday, I got assaulted in the changing room. On Friday, I was made to eat dirt. On Saturday, I decided. I will not give in. I will not become a victim. I will not get soaked in ugly colors. I will not become tainted. No matter what it takes, I will stay pure white. And that's why she funded the White Club? Or what was it called? It's like White Society or something. What a noob. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh. I can't move a muscle. Do you think it'll work? Shh, you'll wake her up. After this, many sedatives? Ha! Human maggots sleeping like a log. Voices. Syringes. I have to keep quiet. In all honesty, I don't feel too good about this. I just hope Uncle's theory is correct. Oh wait, no, Felix is the other guy. Florence. I need to remember their names. Florence is the one with the hazmat. Wait, no, Florence is a hazmat, but one of the, like, extra ones. Unless it's the girl. I don't know. Jeez, Mr. Honecker, you're always so sour. If memory cubes can be extracted, soul cubes can too, right? That's how it was in the theory, at least. I don't understand that Uncle wants to discover the secret to immortality, but... Relax! It's not the first time we've done this, right? Besides, all she does is break things. Why is breaking her any different? I need a drink. Then soap it is. You should seriously cut down on it. Yeah, of course. Come on! It's not like she'll wake up anytime soon. No way. They gave me time to escape? No, this must be a coincidence. They don't care about me. In any case, I have to get out. I have a bad feeling about this. If Huxley's involved and Aiden's gone completely mental, I have nobody to rely on. My head's spinning. What kind of drug was that? I can barely move a muscle. Oh, I am very slow right now. This is as much as I can run. Hold on, so this isn't the first time this has happened, apparently. Ew. I'm trying to extract a memory cube? There are variant anesthetics and drugs inside. The operating table, at least it's sterile. Various surgical tools are lined up on the table. What's in here? There's an air vent. I need to go up there. Okay, well there's a box I can stand on. Throw a mouth in a bucket. Check in the locker first. Nothing of interest inside. Okay. Hello? Oh, wait, I might have soft locked myself? I might have had to put it on the side. Try again. Good. I might need to do this way. There we go. Alright, I'm good to go. Hop, hop. Into the vent. Save first. Yeah. Go into the vent. Yet another vent. Maybe I should just wait here until the morning comes. Yummy Softlocking Pro. Could do it in any game, pretty much. Though this one, I softlocked once in chapter 1. This one wasn't a softlock because it gave you the option to redo it, so it's fine. Oh, Florence. Florence. I'm gonna assume Florence is the green-haired one. What do you mean she's gone? She has to be around somewhere. I know. Jeez. She isn't that good at hiding, as far as I know. Let's look around a bit. I'll run the poison gas through the ventilation just in case. Uh-oh. Crap, I have to get out of here. The countdown was going? It didn't give me time to leave that? Wow. Oh my. So this is where most of my bodies go. Eee. Hide in the... Oh. Let's rethink this. Hold on. Let's rethink this. Save that 6 though, just in case. Gross, sure. Aha! There she is. These are just corpses, Ben. They're always here. Are they? Plus, Dr. Huxley wouldn't like it if we touched his experiment table, or material. Let's look somewhere else. Looks like they left, but it might be a trap. I have to be careful with the timing. Can't wait too long, but can't make hasty decisions either. Come out and run. I am going to wait once and then go. Or should I wait 2 times? Then wait a little. Yeah, we'll wait 2 times. Get out now. Let's go. I need to get out. If only I could reach the elevators. Well, I can't go through the ventilation system. Not now. One of those Charlotte bodies was huge. The one in the back. Can't go back in there, though. It's not letting me. Okay, so I need to go to the elevator system. I could go down here. It doesn't lead to the elevator. No time for detours. Okay, yeah. Maybe I should bring a weapon. Can I? No. Skewers and a little duct tape. You don't want to take it? So probably Bennett's alright. No weapon then. Sure. I don't have access to this elevator normally. Game music is a bit loud. Oh, it is? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I will fix that. Give me 1 second. We'll go down by this much. Cause if I... a little bit more. There we go. I'll leave it here. I know the game is gonna change in volume later, but... Ba-ba-ba. I could try with this elevator. It might say it doesn't work and it might sound an alarm. But... No, 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 I need to get away. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. This is probably not the best idea to go into. Can't go in there? Okay. There's cameras! I do need to get out. There are cameras. Cameras! So many cameras! Door's locked. I should probably go out the vent. Oh. Wait. The camera's not working properly. Oh! Okay, not all of them work then. Maybe not any of them. Does this one work? Camera is. Okay. Initiating eye scan. But then they'll know! Eye scan successful. To 2F. Make it quick. Your wish is my command. Here you are. The next moment I know, Scarlet hits my head with a baseball bat. Oh. Oh. 625 days until the trial. Should have worn one of the old bodies as a suit. They would have never known it was you. Yeah, they'll just see a reanimated dead body. Won't think of anything of it. Oh, okay. We're in the real reality thing. 10:30 a.m. It's a sunny day outside. I greet C with a small hand wave and let out a sigh of relief. Thank God, his face isn't distorted. He flinches and his whole body becomes tense, but as soon as he realizes it's me, he loosens up a little. Are you alright? God, what am I even saying? Of course he isn't. Yes, it's nothing. For a second I thought I'm being pranked. Thank you for coming, I really appreciate it. To be honest, I didn't think I could do it alone. Don't mention it. C is shorter than me. For some reason, I always thought he'd be the taller one out of us two. It was just a flight of stairs, but he's completely out of breath. Looks like PE isn't your best subject. Seems like it. Honestly relatable. Are you disappointed I look like this? No, you don't look like a Lovecraftian nightmare to me, I don't say. Gods, look at you. The only difference there is between you and your icon are those deep eye bags. And, well, you're a midget. That counts too. It's you who should be disappointed in me, Mr. C. You're more vitriolic in real life. Don't know what that word means. This is the sad reality of online chats. Charlotte turned out to be Charles. Whoops. Bet you wanted to see the girl of your dreams. I don't think bodies or names are that important. It's you who's standing before me right now, and it's all that matters. In all honesty, I'm only relieved. We're more alike than I initially thought. If you say so. Too bad you don't know Scarlet Ayler. By the way, may I ask for your real name? Like, not an online handle? Ah, sure. It's Vincent. I see. It's nice to meet you, Charles. Likewise. I'm glad I got to meet you in person before you... Ah. An awkward pause falls between us. I wait for an explanation, a crack in his defenses, a breakdown. But none comes. There's only the deafening silence. I have to say something. Anything. May I ask, how did you come up with this? The whole universe birth theory. Ah. Vincent gathers himself a little. I've thought a lot about it, and concluded that our souls are the source material for universes, confined in our bodies. When a person dies, our soul data gets released and explodes like a big bang. Then a new universe is born. It can become a hellish place, or one alike to paradise, depending on your mind's state. That's why there are myths of heaven and hell. So it's like a world that consists entirely of you? One could put it that way, yes. Everything that you were inside gains shape and form, and life is born. So it's entirely possible that our world is just someone's mind taking shape. Exactly. And I'm not against the possibility that the entirety of our life was scripted in advance. The cruel gods up above would definitely laugh at us both. That would just be the worst, don't you think? Haha, right. But then, the ending to our stories would already be predetermined. Say, what would you do if you became a god? I'd cleanse this disease-stricken world for all contamination. I don't think I'm cut out for that. Gods are creators. Even when I tried to write my own story, all I did was take your setting and twist it to my liking. I'm not original at all. And my writing has too many plot holes for pandering. My story's protagonist is a little girl, too. Everyone and their dog has done it already. Even when writing villains, I end up falling into cliches like demons and contracts and such. Allow me to argue with you on this matter. I think it's not originality of an idea, but it's execution that matters the most. It's so easy to dismiss concepts as overused. But isn't it a wonderful feeling when you accomplish making a sincere story? Moreover, I believe everyone can get better with time. Says he himself, a web celebrity. Haha. Haha. Right. Well then. Vincent looks down. He's barely holding up. Not the time, Banovator. Not the time. Be gone. Be gone. There. Oh no. Game opening up. I take off my gloves and reach out. It's the only way of comfort I know. In the corner of my eye, I see him blinking vigorously. Oh. I want to take him away from this awful place. Somewhere, anywhere. But stop myself. It's not my decision to make. I don't know what he went through, or what his living circumstances are like. Scarlet Ayler was right. I know nothing about Vincent. All I've ever seen was his blinding icon on the screen. I don't know him at all. Vincent smiles at me. I know what death feels like. White is truly a cruel color. Well. See you in the heavenly kingdom? See you. Hey, Vince. You don't have to do this. Why become a god of some unknown place when you're the god of my world already? Aw, say it out loud. Don't you know that space is empty? Don't you know that nothing exists beyond this world? And it occurs to me that maybe he doesn't believe in anything. That maybe he made up that story just to convince himself it's going to be okay. That maybe all he wanted was to... Vincent let go of my hand. Too late. I lose my balance and lean forward a little. Fear overwhelms me. I feel weak in my knees and stagger back, falling to the concrete floor, panting heavily. In the end, I let go of his hand. I couldn't follow him anywhere. I live for Mother. That's how it should always be. I can't leave this world before she does. That's what I decided for myself a long time ago. Scarlet Ayler is sighing behind my back. She's muttering something along the lines of, "Good riddance. Get back here, and you idiot. Didn't I take the pills?" Vincent fell. I called the ambulance, and ran away. All ended well. There was nothing to be sad about. In a far, far away land lived the quiet god. He never uttered a single word, and lived his life in solitude. It was his creations who lumped together, and couldn't stop talking. He must be sad, said a few. He must be suffering, pondered some. He must be lonely, claimed many. But contrary to their beliefs, the quiet god was happy, surrounded by the comfortable silence, wandering in the space abyss. He pondered many things, like, how could they endure all this noise? Or, how could they use languages not to connect, but to hurt each other? And, how could they feel so alone when they're surrounded by so many? And when the quiet god got tired, the darkness engulfed him, and held him in its embrace, without a word. As his followers cried, "How cruel, how unforgiving he is," the quiet god slept. I told you I would be angry in this game, made me sad. Yeah. Can't you leave me alone already? There's no way I'm doing that. Not after what happened. It's getting harder to breathe all over again. I desperately gasp for air, trying to stay conscious. Not the bong. Also, that was a very quiet bong. Did I turn down the... I'll check later. I might have turned down the TTS. Or not TTS, the sound alerts. I'll turn it up in a second. I desperately gasp for air, trying to stay conscious, trying to stay sane. All I see before me is Vincent's body. Human. Real. Mangled. On the ground. He's gone. 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 You really are a worthless child. I knew meeting that person would be a bad influence on you. I should have protected you from him. It's you whom I need protection from, you monster. Say, I want you to disappear. Scarlet Ayler obstructs my line of vision and cups my face in her hands. They're cold as ice. Hey, listen. I'm here because I'm the only one who can save you. Without me, you won't amount to anything. Do what I say and we'll be fine. Forget about this false god of yours and think of the person who has always been there for you. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? I cover my ears and try not to scream. Man. So, there's the theory that when you... Okay, I thought it was going to go back into the other place. But the theory that when you die, there's like... What was it? When you die, a new universe is made? So maybe this is the result of C? Like the two different universes we switch between? Where's my alerts? Okay, my alerts are turned down. I turned it all the way back up. There we go. But wow. Henri is on her phone, absorbed in social networks, nothing out of the ordinary. Haha, look, the drama I sent you yesterday. Oh my god, this really blew up. Right? That's mob mentality for you. Our laughs are strained. Unnatural. We sit in silence for a while. Listen. I know it might not be the time for it, but there's something I haven't told you yet. What is it? We're moving to another town next month. Believe me, I tried to talk to my parents. But they never listen. Oh. Is it far from here? Around 6 hours by bus. I see. So you're leaving too then, huh? This means the end of our play-pretend relationship. You know, Charlie, I wish I could go far, far away from here. From my asshole brother, my parents, the girl groups I'm in. I'm so tired. Tired, tired, tired. That's all you ever say. How the world's unfair. How everyone's unfair. It's not my fault. Boo-hoo! I'm sick and tired of your complaining. I've never met your shut-in brother to begin with. He could be a corpse for all I know. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Vincent Ill came up with theory. Wait. Vincent. Came up with a theory that death makes universe from you. Charles made story about it, which is the Charlotte's realities. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if it's like two separate realities with Charlotte or just the one, and like her personality switch is explained by something else. 'Cause I think C's death, Vincent's death, maybe did lead to one or the reality. I don't know if it's, again, if it's two separate or the same. But it is involved, I think. According to his theory of, like, you know, death leads to another universe. Made of you. Something like that. You could be a corpse for all I know. Charlie? Henri? I know. Why don't we run away together? Are you for real? Yeah, I'm serious. Well, I can book a hotel. Let's skip school tomorrow, alright? Thus we set out on a journey. He was just complaining about her. But there are still friends. I feel like he doesn't want to let go of her completely. Because, like, without her, I think he'd really be alone. If you don't count Scarlet, but she's a figment of his imagination, so it's like, yikes. So I do think they have, like, a bond with each other. He can't just let go of that. Though, saying let's run away, that's a little much. Maybe escapism on his part as well. From the situation. He just went through a whole lot. There's only my coat inside. There's a small chocolate bar inside. I don't like sweet things, so I better give it to Henri. There's a small chocolate bar. Okay. Henri's luggage. Makes you wonder how she snuck out unnoticed with all these things. Henri's already stuffed the wardrobe with all kinds of clothes. Small note with a Wi-Fi password rests on the table. Had to include that detail. This lamp doesn't provide enough light for reading. Pym, 1974. That's probably a real painting. Talk to Henri. Can I leave? No need to go out. Okay, yeah, let's talk. Pym. Pime? Why the two eyes? Wow, this bed is so comfy. Haha. Hey, don't jump on it too much. I know. So, where will we go from here? Oh, I took care of that. Apparently Pym is also a brand of milk. Okay, fun fact. Is it like Pym or like P-I-I-M? I guess it's P-I-I-M if you spell it like that. Huh, didn't know that. I took care of that. Just a moment. I bring out the pack of pills and hand it to Henri.
Here. There's enough for 2.
What is... You...
Henri throws the pack into my face.
You idiot!
What type of pills? What did you give? She's in front of me in a second, hitting me relentlessly with her small fists, making me take a step backward with every hit. Wait, what? Miss Warhol? She doesn't back down, landing a punch after another. We tumble down to the floor.
Ow, ow, ow. So this is what you meant by running away? Suicide, really? God, you're just like everyone else. Leaving me.
What are you talking about?
Aren't you the one who... The one who what? It's not like we'll cease all contact after I move. God, I really hate you.
Her tears fall down freely, staining my sweater.
All you ever do lately is talk about gods and trial and afterlife and all this bullshit. All you ever talk about is him. What happened to living for your mother? Were you lying that time?
Henri, I...
Shut up and listen, Eiler. Eiler? Eiler? I accept you for who you are. All of you. Your mother may be broken beyond repair, but she loves you too. We both need you. Yet you're throwing your life away like that?
What do you know? I didn't plan to live longer than Mother will to begin with, I don't say. All Mother cares about is Scarlet. It's her who should have been born instead of me. Henri slaps my face.
Don't say things like that. Not when you haven't even finished your story. I look forward to it every week, you know.
Ah, the puzzle pieces start to fall into place. Henri coloring her hair to match mine. The constant messaging. The fake relationship. Henri is a liar. Henri is here. Henri cares. It's getting harder to breathe. Henri's crying. My eyes are dry.
Listen. Repeat after me. It's not my fault.
Why would I lie to myself?
Just do it, goddammit.
It's not my fault. Satisfied?
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault.
This scene, all I can think about is the movie. It's not my fault.
It's not my fault.
That's not my fault.
It's not my fault. Henri kisses me.
No!
I feel like vomiting. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. We keep repeating it like a mantra, over and over. Surprisingly, I feel myself calm down a little. Then a thought occurs to me. Maybe this is how Henri calms herself down all the time. It's just that she would never tell anyone. We lie on the floor for a long time. I briefly wonder if it's properly vacuumed. The important questions. Oh, I want to talk to him again.
I know.
He never finished Aether Almanac, you know? The main character was reborn multiple times trying to save the White Queen, but something always went wrong. So he had to let her go. Will I ever be able to let go? I don't know.
Decide that for yourself. Ah! Alright, I'm dumping you.
Oh.
If you want to die this much, go on and do it. Henri doesn't care. Just make sure I never learn about it.
You're contradicting yourself, Miss Warhol.
Jeez. When I'm dating someone for real, I want it to be a cute girl.
Like Charlotte? Oh?
Ah, shut it.
But she's the cutest.
Yeah. When I meet her, I'm calling her out on being as delusional as you are.
Henri's such a bully. I hug her tightly. It might as well be the last hug we share. Thank you. I mean it. I'm sorry I couldn't accept your feelings. We packed our things and returned home the next morning. The next month, Henri's family moved to another town, like they initially planned. A year and a half later, we stopped talking to each other. All ended well. There was nothing to be sad about.
A year and a half? That's a long time. That's a big time jump.
Once upon a time, in a far, far away land, lived the Skin Princess. Every day she changed her skin to appear in the best light to every single person she met. Every night she ripped her skin off, crying from the unbearable pain it caused her, whispering, "It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault." Over and over. Little did she know that all the people in her kingdom were blind to begin with.
So the one before must have had to do with C. This one was about, I keep forgetting her name. The friend. Heard that before, but who was Eiler? Eiler's the redhead. Eiler's the dead sister. Henri. Yes, Henri. A name for a name. Good trade, good trade. She did this with Charlotte too. She didn't do the not my fault thing with Charlotte, to my knowledge. Unless you mean kissing, in which case, yes. It makes me think that, like, because she said that, I feel like maybe Charles might end up passing, and then maybe his like universe that's created from his death either join together with C, or it becomes what we're playing right now. It's on its own. Because there's so many things that are happening now that pertain to what we've already experienced in chapter 2. And not really chapter 1. I think mostly chapter 2.
Mom. Mother. It's morning already.
Ooh. He did say, oh no.
Mother? Are you... Ugh. No way. Not you two. Ooh. It'd be easier if my mom was a workaholic who was never home. It'd be easier if we hated each other. It'd be easier if I didn't remember the days when she was still full of energy. Who would want to admit their parent giving up on life was slowly rotting in the bedroom? Who would want to admit thinking of their only parent as a parasite existence? After that day, nothing was the same anymore.
I don't know who's talking. Charles Ayler. Can you solve this problem? Mr. Ayler?
I rush out of the class, straight to the bathroom stall. The voices of my classmates follow me.
Ugh. Poor dude.
I vomit into the toilet, the morning's breakfast spilling down the drain. Gross. That moment I realized I could never touch a human being ever again.
Oh, and that's the germaphobe part. There's a phobia linked to it. It's not germaphobe, it's called something else. Charles obviously has something like schizophrenia, which makes him see sister and people like fugly. Yeah, I think it's definitely established because he took pills that he's run out of. He does see things. I think it is schizophrenia, actually. I think I remember seeing something like that. And he also probably, from his schizophrenia, it passed on to Charlotte. Or no, he was writing about Charlotte. And she already had schizophrenia. Yes, okay.
Only your face remains unchanged. His true love. Oh. White, clean, sterile, free of contagious parasites. Vincent. I want to become clean too. I want to ascend and become white like you. What in the world should I do to wash this filth off? Charlotte is his fanfic, as you said, I think? Yeah. And then after, yeah, he's probably gonna probably pass away. His fanfic will become the universe, is what I'm thinking. Ah. You knew it all along, didn't you? It was this simple. No. Days until the trial. 0 is the trial when he does things. I guess he's in the ocean. Would an entire ocean really be enough to wash out the ink off me, I wonder? In the end, I couldn't replace Charlotte. Hiccup. Couldn't help the bullied one. Couldn't choose Henri. Couldn't bring Mother back. In the end, I achieved nothing and didn't amount to anything. I failed the trial. If there is an afterlife, I don't want to be the protagonist. The trial of the theory? Trial of the theory? I didn't think about what the trial would mean in terms of, like, the split. Though, I guess in this instance, we know the trial is the day where he does this. And then in the other story, there's a trial, and there's a countdown until it. So maybe that's when the story refreshes, and Charlotte gets a new personality? Like, maybe it's a repeating universe, so after a certain set amount of time, it kind of links with this, and then, like, she's born again and as a different person. As a different save, I guess. I don't know. If there is an afterlife, I don't want to be the protagonist. Someone like Charlotte would be more fitting for the spotlight. In the end, my story wasn't about overcoming hardship. It was a story of giving up. I hear Scarlet Ayler growl behind my back. You're giving up your life? Seriously? Stop being childish and return home. I cover my ears. Stop pitying yourself. You're not trying hard enough. Stop it, you monster. You're not even my sister. All you are is but an ugly reflection of my own self. A cancerous tumor in my mind. Ayler's last name? Yeah, Ayler's last name. I forgot that her name was Scarlet? Scarlet Ayler? Ayler, right? Yeah. I made the connection with Ayler because it's like, I think she was called Ayler by the teacher when we first saw her with, like, Charlotte. So I was like, oh, yeah, Ayler is a sister. But no, you're right. Last name. Hey, listen to me. Turn back this very moment. Her voice is loud, so loud. But the deeper I sink, the quieter it gets. So I sink and choked and gasped for air and felt my lungs explode. There was nothing to be sad about. All ended well, didn't it? Ah! Would you like to save? Probably. Probably, but a new save file, please. Yeah. Okay. 7. Who are you? Ayler? Scarlet Ayler? Wake up, sleepyhead. Charles? That's me. Were you surprised? Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you all this time. And you look younger? Why? Wait. One question at a time. First of all, I've always been here. It's the universe of my mind, after all. Second, I could change shape and form however I wanted this place.
You... what?
Don't you remember? We drowned and died. Then boom, a universe was born.
A universe? I'm afraid I...
Come on, honor student. This concept isn't hard to grasp. Look, the evidence of it is that you're no longer a tulpa. You're your own person now, aren't you? What is a tulpa? Hold on. I need to search this up. This is the third time I've seen it. And I do not know what it means. Let me see. What is a tulpa? Originating from Tibetan Buddhism, referring to a being or thought form created through intense meditation and visualization, essentially a mental projection. Often described as a willed imaginary friend by modern practitioners who call themselves tulpamancers. Like your mental image of someone? Yeah, close to that. I see. Knowledge gained. Informed. Good. You're your own person now, aren't you?
Well, yes, you're right. It's definitely strange. Since when did he become so confident in himself? Just how much time has passed since we got separated? It appears that there's a lot I don't know yet.
Yes, you've been in the dark this whole time, haven't you? In the new universe that got brought up, Scarlet is one of the only ones who are self-aware? Wait, no. I feel like Charlotte also probably knows. A couple people know. About, like, their reality being weird. Something about it. Yes, you've been in the dark this whole time, haven't you? Don't worry, I'll tell you everything. All the secrets. All the hidden facts. The very truth of this world. You might want to keep a journal for that, you know.
But why now? Where were you hiding all this time?
Why, I wasn't hiding. It's just that I was afraid of approaching you. I'm sorry.
Ah. That's right, I did terrible things to him.
I was so scared of you all this time. But I'm over it now, haha. Besides, you're not that Scarlet Eiler anymore, are you?
Right. I've wanted to properly apologize to you ever since I woke up in this world.
It's okay, it's okay. No need to bow your head. I was the one who was acting stupid and selfish all this time. You know, when we became separated, I understood that you were always right. To tell the truth, I'm at a complete loss. So I came here to ask for your help.
What happened?
You see, the current reality is that this world is on the verge of collapse.
What? Why?
I suppose you are acquainted with Charlotte Wiltshire.
I am.
What about her? She's the one who's corrupting this world. Everyone's unhappy because of her. She's the one in charge of the public executions occurring on a daily basis. She's the reason why so many students commit suicide and get sick with the contagious disease known as the white flu. She's dangerous, psychotic, childish, killing just for the fun of it. And it pains me to see my creations in agony. After all, they are a part of me. But even though I'm the god of this world, I am but a mere observer. I can't do anything against her.
But I can, is what you're trying to say?
It's just that I have no one to turn to. I'm sorry for being so useless.
Leave it to me. What should I do?
Oh, that's easy. All you need to do is sabotage her story. Listen, the reason why Charlotte Wiltshire acts like this is because she constantly feels paranoid of her audience. She despises interactive storytelling and doesn't want the puppeteer to play. That's why your target should be the audience, and not the Wiltshire herself. After all, she's nothing but a mere puppet, albeit a self-aware one.
Puppets, audience, just what happened what is happening in this place? But what can I do?
That's easy. You have the memories of our past, don't you?
I do.
Then show them our puppeteer. Were they to learn that the truth of this world was this pathetic, they'd stop supporting this story and leave on their own. And as a consequence, Charlotte Wiltshire will stop hurting others. Genius, isn't it? I can rely on you, right? Of course. Leave everything to me. I'll make everything right. So yeah, she has all the memories from the actual real world. But Charlotte... Oh, now that I think of it, Charlotte has never gone along with anything the Observer, us, has tried to make her to. She's never listened to any of our suggestions. So, I guess that's her not wanting to be controlled. I guess? As opposed to Chapter 2 and Chapter 1, where we did have a say. At least some of the time. At the end of Chapter 2, I don't think we did. So maybe Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 was when it was still a fan fiction, and it wasn't yet a story. Or it wasn't yet a reality. This is when it turned into reality. Maybe. Ooh. I think I'll maybe go with that theory. After what felt like an eternity, I opened my eyes again. The vivid imagery of Charles' past is still clouding my eyes. The growing nausea is becoming too overwhelming to bear. Where am I? Oh, I think this is Charlotte. Ah, this must be the White Society room. Oh, the irony. More importantly, the camera's on? You're awake, huh? Isler. It's time for the show to start soon. And you're the star. I see. Isler must be planning to execute me publicly in order to make an example out of me. This is her way of becoming everyone's savior. Oof, you look a little rough there. This is the end of you, Wiltshire. You won't plague this world any longer. Just kidding. You must be thinking you've won, Scarlet Isler. But you're wrong. I went along with the flow because I wanted to. You know, Charles never shared these memories with me, even though I thought we were friends. But now I know what he's been hiding. You've been a great help. Thank you very much. And guess what? I'm certain now that you deserve a fate worse than death. But you're the abuser here. You're childishly cruel and psychotic. It's you who should pay for your sins. I'm saving this world from you. Miss Isler, if this place is exclusively out of exclusively out of the Charles Isler's soul data, the damage I cause is limited to the mind space and consists entirely of Isler's thoughts and experiences. I'm no more than a puppet with a customizable body and soul. I was born to kill and be killed for everyone's entertainment. All for the sake of making a story. However, you're a monster. Nonsense. Are you saying nothing counts if it's fiction? Ugh. We're so not having this conversation. I'm saying you should stop with the bullshit like saving and helping. When you were the reason everything became like this to begin with. Moreover, even after his death, you trampled on Father's feelings and made a show out of his memories. That I cannot forgive. Is Father Charles to Charlotte? It is! Right, the Umbrella Man. And she sees him as a father figure, and yeah, okay, yeah. Not even the fact of you bringing his tulpa excuses your actions. I am not his tulpa anymore. I just want to make things right. Know what? I don't care. You already ruined everything. If you really wanted to stop me, you should have put an end to the mass production of all Charlottes in the house. But all you did was drug me, assault me, kill me, and make me a laughingstock out of Father. You call him worthless all the time, but you're the one who won't amount to anything. That's why I use Mother's power. Wait, is Mother... I wonder if Mother is Vincent. If Charles is Father... I think Charles is like, I mean, I think Vincent is the only other person that could be considered mother. It wouldn't be Henri. Henri had no part in his story, in the making of it. Huh. And Charles called her his daughter in reality. Yeah, that's true. At the first time when we went back to the reality. Mm-hmm. The ropes fall off and my wounds get healed in no time. Even if there's no free will in this world. Even if there's a parasite controlling our minds. Those things don't really matter. All I want is to end this once and for all. This is my wish. Look at you, scared shitless. What the? Here's some Charlotte trivia. Each one of us has a part of Mother inside our bodies. And guess what? Mother is the world's true god. She's the one in control of everything. She bestowed each and every Charlotte with a gift. A power that can grant a single wish. A power so spectacular, it's the only fitting for a story ending. And I used it just now. This is ridiculous. But that's how it is. And now you'll get what's coming for you. Oh! I know what I should do. What are you? Oh. Whoa. Oops. Oops. So many oopsies. You failed from the very start. First rookie mistake, underestimating your enemy. You thought I was stupid, didn't you? Well, of course, you think everyone's more stupid than you. You thought a side character like you would have a chance against the protagonist? You retard. Ugh. Charlotte looks at you. Want to hear a secret, darling puppeteer? I was aware of your presence all this time. Although, if you reloaded the game, you knew that already, don't you? I wasn't really hiding it, but you did you really think you could fool me? Although you're probably here just to watch, so I can't blame you. Oh! I wonder if you're not actually playing the game, but watching someone stream it instead. Ha ha ha. If that's true, you're a pretty lazy person, aren't you? You aren't even worthy of being called my puppeteer. Is what a person who cared about that would say. Ha! Besides, you might not be a Windows owner to begin with. Then it's all our fault. We're deeply sorry for the inconvenience. However, whether we're alone or not, I won't be the one to feed your ego. Leave that to the other puppets. Speaking of puppets, won't you beg for your life? Scarlet spits in my face. Go to hell, lowly pest. Okay then. We'll be back in a second. Hello there. Hello there. Ah, thank you for the raid. Elfish, or, Elspeth Vale. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hello. What were you playing? Did you have a good stream? Let me give you a shout out. Can I exit out of here without it moving over? Execution over. Yeah, probably with Charlotte. Okay. Let me give you a shout out real quick. If my mouse will move to my other screen. There we go. Shout out. Elspeth Vale. Yeah.
You already know who it is. It's your boy.
I did indeed add a sound effect to that last time. Hello, I love this game. Oh ho ho, is that what you were playing before? Or did you just notice someone playing it? You're like, ooh, person to raid. But hiya, how you doing? If you need to ready run, please do. Don't feel the need to stay. If you need to like take a break, take some water, eat something. Oh hi Paulette. You can lurk. Lurky lurk. But to anyone that doesn't know me, you can call me Yami, Oyami, Junsui, whatever you want. I play whatever game interests me, whatever catches my eye. Right now it's this. Very confusing game, but it's starting to make a little bit of sense. A little bit. Actually, no, we're playing Marvel Rivals. Ah, gotcha. Sounds fun. I myself am not part of the player community, but I've heard many good things. But we're pretty far into chapter 3 right now. I'm assuming you've played the full thing, so I'm not too worried about spoilers. Unless you haven't, then tread carefully.
Hello, dear friends. So sorry our previous show ended on a sour note. I'll make it up to you by making today's show the most spectacular show ever.
The music goes hard. Oh, and the visuals.
Meet this week's special guest, Charlotte Ayler. She's the reason none of you want to get up in the morning. She's the reason you don't get good marks in class, aside from the obvious faulty education system. She's the reason for everything bad that happens in your lives. Am I biased or am I biased? Who cares? She's the ultimate scapegoat we will ever have in this place. I almost feel bad that today's show will have to end. But no time for that. In today's show, we'll make a puppet. So exciting.
Newt Newt. Such a quiet Newt Newt. I guess because the game volume's so loud.
Womp. We will need Scarlet Ayler and a giant blender. First, we will need to take Scarlet Ayler and put her in a blender. Now add some mint essence, a frilly Lolita dress, some spit, and push the button.
Ooh.
And voila! Here you go. A splendid puppet. This is what happens when you become tainted with ugly colors. I sure do wonder how well this heap of meat will burn. But let's leave that for the next time we're on air. Thank you for watching. Stay white with us.
Are you gonna talk to us now? She already addressed me and the viewers directly.
Phew. Well then, that's done. No way. This early? I stumble and fall, unable to keep my balance. I feel sick. There's no strength in my limbs. They feel numb and foreign. Too bad. I wasted my wish on that idiot. If you get your wish granted, your story will end immediately. Didn't I warn you? Charles would say. In the end, I couldn't stay white, huh? I hear footsteps.
You!
Of course it's him.
Looks like it's the end of your story, isn't it, Unit Q84? Q84. Oh, I guess they all have numbers. Mother network power overuse, drug side effects, everyone wanting you dead. All of that must have sped up the process, huh?
I laugh bitterly. It sounds borderline hysterical.
Too bad your body and soul have an expiration date. Soon to be deleted and disposed of. How was it in the commercials? A new story, a new Charlotte! In this brand new installment, what kind of girl will she be? I'll stab you. Ha ha ha! So dangerous. Charles lifts me up from the floor. His embrace is gentle, as if he's holding something fragile. Disgusting. I'll miss you, you know? Mother never sets your intelligence parameters too high most of the time. Because of that, I've spoiled you too much. You know far more than the other puppets. That's right. You never shut your mouth. Guilty as charged. I'll be with you in your last moments, Miss Protagonist. Are you afraid of death, Miss Wiltshire? No. But, you know, after you told me about the nature of this house, I couldn't stop thinking that everything is ultimately, hopelessly meaningless. That's when I thought, why play nice if I'm just a disposable asset? Why forge relationships with NPCs? Why care? It's a matter of minutes until my soul cube self-destructs. Everything is pointless, and it's all your fault. I know. I try to come up with a witty comeback, but all that comes out is gibberish. Uh-oh. Looks like it'd be better if you didn't try to speak right now. I'll be okay, Miss Wiltshire. Or it'll be. What in the world is he talking about? Just what is going to be okay?
Feeling like the last bits of strength leaving me, I lean on Charles. As much as I want to smash his head against the floor right now, having someone to lean on doesn't feel so bad. I close my eyes and try not to think of anything. Looks like it's the end of my story.
Looks like it's really the end of her. You? Shouldn't it be father? No, it doesn't matter right now. Q84, she... Is there really nothing I can do? Aw, how cute. Tiny God's favorite doll just broke. The only pure white one became contaminated in the end. A pity, isn't it? Please, can you save her? Haha, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do at this point. Look at her, she's decomposing. Weren't you supposed to have mysophobia? Although, I can see how much you want to throw up right now. Make sure to take a shower after this, okay? Shut up. As for the alternatives, there's a story where Charlotte also becomes self-aware, albeit without your guidance. Coincidentally, this is the story I and the puppeteer are going to experience soon. Want me to get that puppet as a replacement? No, it wouldn't be the same. Well, there's another option too. You see, the player has the save files of this puppet's soul data, so you can try loading them into Charlotte Vessel. But it will be seen as an error by the Mother Network, so I wouldn't recommend it. Unless it's a defective vessel, of course. Oh, I know. How about we use a Vincent vessel for her? Those are hopelessly suicidal anyway, so it's a win-win situation. No, she'll kill me for it. I'm pretty sure all the Charlottes are predisposed to a fascination with him. She was different. She was different. Aw, was she really? Well, in any case, I'll leave you to it. I have an audience to entertain. It would be a waste if the story ended here, after all. I was just thinking that. So, I'm happy it's not the end, but also, what? What? Hello, Charlotte, episode 0, end. Acquired special item, C's observation journal. Would you like to save your puppet's soul data? Yes, I would. Like to continue? Yes. What happens if I hit no? I will. Okay, I already saved before I made this decision, so yes. Well, aren't you eager? Unfortunately, there's not much left to do in this place, so we'll be leaving it shortly. As you may have noticed, this Charlotte wasn't the child you wanted to save. Or did you actually like her more than the Charlotte Wiltshire you've been with for so long? Q84 is the one that was just here. I kind of, as kind of messed up as 84 is, I kind of like her. I like the self-aware Charlotte. My Charlotte is more important. Which is my Charlotte? Wait, it said chapter 0. So was this? I think it's referring to the more innocent Charlotte. It's maybe. Happy I saved. The one you controlled? Yeah, the one that, like, followed, like, our advice. I like them both. But I'm kind of curious about following with, 84 for now. So I'll go back to the save file and see if I can do this one later. Oh my, really? This grumpy, sociopathic show-off? The one who used mob mentality as a psychological weapon to manipulate the students. She's interesting. Wow, color me impressed. You must have many questions as to why I led you to this particular story to begin with. But do believe me, it's vital to understanding everything that will happen from now on. You surely didn't think that we were going to travel in time and change the outcome of prior events, did you? Because if you did, that would be rather unfortunate. After all, like I've said before, there's no such thing as rewinding time in the house. One story ends, a new one begins. It's an endless cycle of life. You know how it goes with the games? You can always start a new one. System note, initializing new story. Please activate it manually from the title menu. Wait, will that replace everything? That might I don't want it to replace. Or no, it's fine, because new story is starting for fresh, but I can save it into a saved file. Okay, no, it's fine. They both fake all the same, Mr. Charles? Yeah. It's a matter of preference then. Ooh! The world is clad in white and red. The awakened one sings a song of hatred and despair as she drains the color from the breathless bodies. Oh. In this deafening cacophony of pained screams, I say a silent prayer. I think this is Scarlet talking. Episode 3, Childhood's End. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How does the story progress from this? The monstrosity hovers over me, above me, sneering. Let's play hide and seek, shall we? I'll give you 3 attempts, she sing-songs, caressing my cheek. I feel something crawl into my ear, but I'm frozen in terror. It's futile to resist. Run, little girl, she says. Let me meet where Mother is. Ugh. I'm very grateful that they didn't do like a centipede crawling noise. For like, I feel something crawling in my ear. I was expecting that. I have to hide. You're going to the house. Ooh. Ooh. No way. After threatening me, she... What the hell? Okay, in my mind I was like, oh, are you gonna kick the body? You did. Huh. Disrespectful. You don't have the right to be dead. Not after what you've done. You absolute freak show. Psycho. Murderer. No, she can't be dead. After I've seen what she's capable of. No, it can't be. I've seen her die before, multiple times. Hey, you. You're here, right? The one who was pulling the strings. Confirm if you are. I just say nothing. I just say nothing and let it pass. The paint drawings. Oh yeah, in the background. Yeah, I think, I think it's all one big building cause you go down the elevator and then you drop down to the school. So it's like at the very top is where Charlotte lives, and then beneath that is like where this is and the school is, and I guess the lab is where we broke all the things with the clones. I see. It's just as she said then. You really do exist. Please help me find a place to hide. I'm injured, and Wiltshire might still be looking for me. I can't afford to die here. After everyone. Scarlet vomits on the floor. That monster. Our only problem is that I have restricted access to all the areas in the house. However, now that we have this corpse, this might not be a problem. Thankfully, I only need the eye. Scarlet brings out a box cutter. Acquired Charlotte's eye. Ugh, disgusting. Let's go to the elevator. No, I want to use the fortune machine. System note, switching control strings from Charlotte to Scarlet. With Charlotte's minimalist worldview, you'll be able to see the house in a new light. Okay. Interesting. I'm not spending my money on this. It's obviously a ruse. Why? Aren't you curious? It reeks. I can't read these anymore. An eye scanner, huh? Well then, here goes nothing. Initiating eye scan. Eye scan successful. Alright. Right, I forgot the elevator was like this. This place is full of cameras. Have you never been here? We need to go to 1F. I've never gone there before, but now that you're with me, I think we'll be fine. Please hurry. Yeah, I don't think she's been in this building at all. Destination reached. So far, so good. The same. Oh, right. If you plan to stick around, how about I give you tasks from now on? I'm sure it'll be easier to navigate that way. So, new task, find a way to enter rooms on 1F. We can't go back to 2F, so this is the only place we can hide. Are you dropping blood? Oh, she's actively bleeding. Cameras, huh? Who's watching us, I wonder? That's not good if you're trying to hide. You're gonna get found out right away. Intervent? That would be a good place to hide. This camera does not work. This would be a very good place to hide. Oh, her portrait. Yeah, I've never seen her portrait before this, so... Yeah. This door's locked. It's locked. Damn it. This lock has speech recognition. We can't go past here. Oh, okay. Well, now that I've bled all over the place, let's go in here now. It's a storage room? I cough up blood. Ugh. Ow. Sparks start to dance before my eyes. This room will do. I think I can rest here. Just a little. This is where Charlotte jumped out of when she was running. When I open my eyes, the lights blind me. Have I died? Ah! You have 10 seconds to explain yourself. Otherwise, I'm activating the security system. No, I'm fairly sure the afterlife doesn't have pink-haired midgets threatening me. Midgets? 10, 9, 8... Shh! I cover the boy's mouth with my hand, silencing him. Quiet! She might hear us. What? Whom are you talking about? Charlotte Wiltshire. Do you know her? I do. So? Is she here? No, she isn't. She hasn't come back home yet. Home? Oh God. Oh no. I have to run. I abruptly get up, only to wince in pain. Can you kindly calm the fuck down? Wiltshire isn't here, and I'm not her associate, okay? My ears. Keep your language in check, will you? You're in no position to lecture me, miss. I treated your wounds. Where's my thank you, Mr. Honecker? Honecker? As in, Felix Honecker? Yes, so? I once read a novel with a character named that. Not again. Yes, I know. I've read it too. Let's never talk about this again. So that was a sensitive subject. It's nice to meet you. I'm Scarlet Eiler. I'm sorry for being rude earlier. I just panicked. Alright, I understand. What did she do this time? What do you mean? No, it doesn't matter. Charlotte Wiltshire murdered every single person on the second floor. Oh? That takes some talent. So you're the sole survivor? Yes, she wanted to play hide and seek, so she let me go. She's seriously messed up. Saying things like, I'll meet you where Mother is? What could it possibly mean? She couldn't have possibly meant my mother. Because my mother is kind, beautiful, and understanding. And also possibly passed away. Do you have parents, Mr. Honecker? I'm not so sure anymore. Turns away, his voice becoming eerily quiet. Right, because you're a lab baby. You do not have parents. Right. I decided not to press him further. I wonder if he found out on his own. 'Cause I didn't tell him as Charlotte, or Charlotte didn't tell him. I had no say in whether she told him or not. But she never did. I have an uncle, though. I see. Say, are there any other people on this floor aside from you and your uncle? Hey, hold your horses. The fact is I tended to your wounds doesn't mean that we're on friendly terms now. Why should I trust you? If anything, we should quarantine you in case you brought in a contagious disease from the second floor. I'm fairly certain I'm not contagious. Like I said, we can't be sure. No one here is allowed on 2F, Wiltshire excluded. So, you've never been to school? School? What's that? My wounds were treated by a kid without a degree. What good with a piece of paper with a signature, do you? Look, you aren't coughing up blood anymore. Isn't that evidence enough? You're right. I'm sorry. Never mind that. Sleep for now. If you do anything funny, Mr. Bennett will break your neck with a TV remote. This Mr. Bennett sounds like a scary person. If you try to leave this room, the doors will burn you to death. But I'll bring you food so that you won't starve. Have any preferences? After this game, do you think you'll play another Etherin game? I would love to, actually. I know, at least on itch.io, I saw another game that they had. But I don't know if they have any others that are not itch. But I will be looking into the other one. No, not really. Alright. I'll be back in a few hours to check up on you, Miss Tyler. You're my patient for now, so rest assured. No one will harm you. Okay. I want to believe him. Mr. Honecker leaves the room. I stare at the ceiling. Hey, puppeteer. Thank you for helping me get out here. It worked out somehow, didn't it? I think I need a name to refer to you by. How does Lilith sound? Ah! Lilith, the return of the Lilith name. We know that Lilith is often used as a name for puppeteers, but usually by females. Yes. And I don't think I know anything else about Lilith, other than that it's a name for puppeteers. Made 2 other games, and they're working on another? Then yeah, I'll check it out. Or would you prefer Seth? Ah! The choice. I don't know if it makes a difference. I might want to choose Lilith, though, because it might make a difference in something. I'd be interested to see if it gets brought up later. Where, like, Charlotte is like, you're not Lilith, you're Seth, or I don't know. She'll bring it up. Yeah, I'm curious. Alright, Lilith it is. It was my mother's name. You know, I have memories of the True Realm. It's a place that's nothing like this world. In that realm, I didn't even have a physical body of my own. Nor was I my own person. Here, everything changed. But even though I have these memories, I don't feel a connection to them, as if they don't belong to me anymore. Or perhaps they didn't in the first place. Still, I feel like I should apologize to the person, Scarlet Eiler, of that world that hurt the most. However, no matter where I look, I can't find him anywhere. Sorry, I'm rambling my thoughts. I need to rest. Good night, Lilith. Would you like to save? I would! Also at a different save point. Because the way it's asking me if I want to save so much throws me off. I dreamt of piles of bodies, soaked in red, with Charlotte Wiltshire sleeping atop them. Sitting. Sleeping atop them. Find me, Scarlet Eyler, she says. Let's meet where Mother is. Pushing me down, hovering above me, Charlotte Wiltshire is crying. Does she want to die? Charlotte, that is. Is she being controlled? Maybe she's being controlled. But no. The whole point of, like, her freaking out is so that she's not. But maybe that changed since we woke up? I wake up in a cold sweat. Awake already? Mr. Honecker. Good morning, Miss Eyler. Saw a bad dream? More like a nightmare. I have to find Wiltshire. Eh? Why so sudden? Weren't you hiding from her? I just remembered something. And, well, after you finish with my treatment, I'll have nowhere to go. Everyone I know is dead. One wrong step and the doors will evaporate me. And now Wiltshire is plaguing my dreams. I'll find her and get it over with. I feel like I have to hiccup. How do you plan to do that? And when you find her, how are you sure she won't kill you? Haven't thought about it yet. But I want to understand her. I'm afraid the logic behind your decisions is kind of wonky to me. You can't understand. You weren't there. She's not human. Charlotte Wiltshire is a monstrosity. She had her hair turned into enormous meaty appendages that she stabbed everyone with. If I find a tumor grew on her body, or as if. Wait, appendages? A tumor? I might know what you're talking about. Please follow me. Here, I'll help you get up. Take the IV with you. I slowly get up and follow Mr. Honecker. Is he gonna bring me to the meat room? That's not the way to the meat room. Maybe not. Ooh. Meat room of a different type. What is this? Organic matter infected with a parasite. We were able to extract it from Miss Wiltshire while she was sleeping. Killed her in the process, but she respawned anyway. But there's a whole pool of it. I know. After it obtained a host, it kept growing like a tumor. We were able to contain it because the host isn't a sentient in any way. It's a viscero-complex, which is basically a brainless mass of organs. With a sentient host to feed on, however, this parasite can manipulate the fabric of time and space. I call it the Oracle. Oh. If it's this powerful, then can I become a host? What? You have to be kidding me, right? Were you listening to what I just said? Yes, I was. I'm fairly sure this is the same parasite that Wiltshire used to cause the massacre. If I become its host, I'll be able to... Did the sleeping pills impair your thinking processors? Miss Eyler, it's basically suicide. I want to agree, but all that comes out of my mouth is... It doesn't matter. Huh? No, Find me, Scarlet Eyler. Just... please. I have to find Wiltshire no matter what. I need the Oracle to face her as an equal. No. What in the world am I saying? If you say so. Huh? You agreed? We've only met yesterday, nor are we friends, but I'm not really in any position to argue. Besides, no. It doesn't really matter. I'll do it. So let's go. I wonder, is she being controlled now by us? But we didn't make any decision. Unless, maybe she's being controlled subtly by Charlotte somehow? By the way, you seem to be quite knowledgeable about Wiltshire. I've been monitoring her for a long time. Have you ever seen someone die of a gruesome death and have an exact copy of them walk in like nothing happened a minute after? There's something seriously off about that. Right, I thought the same way. Plus, Miss Wiltshire herself is mentally unstable. She seemed to be adamant about the convictions that all of the house's inhabitants are NPCs. NPCs? Non-player characters. Apparently, she strongly believes that this world is a game. Is that so? That's ridiculous. Although, what she said about the puppeteers was true, so what if... We'll need to take care of one of the vials, or take one of the vials from the cabinet on the left. However, we can visit the Oracle Pool again if you want to. Although it is gross, I find it strangely fascinating. I appreciate the censorship. Oh, we're controlling Felix right now. Again with the portrait. We need the thing from the left. What's in the right? There's a notebook with a cat picture on it. Let's see. Do you like cats, Mr. Honecker? It's my research paper on the fatal feline attraction phenomenon. I flip through the notebook. There's a 20-page analysis on rat behavior in regard to cat urine odor as compared to the odor of other animals. The other 60 pages provide a detailed description on mad cats and the possible connection to the Oracle. Here it is. God in a jar. It seems empty. It's a parasite. Of course you can't see it. However, it's desperate for a host. Despite being this small, it's extremely powerful. There's the hiccup. Still, it might drive you crazy. Eat you from the inside. Are you sure it's worth the risk? No, I don't want this. I have to find Wiltshire. I'm scared. I have to find Wiltshire. Please, let's call it off. I have to find Wiltshire. It is. If you say so. Let's get started then. Alright. What do I need to do? I'll operate on you and insert a part of the Oracle into your brain. Let's go. I have to put you to sleep first. It's a brain surgery after all. Drink this. Okay, will you manage by yourself? You do not believe in my abilities, do you? Sorry. I can't help but be skeptical. I know. There's no guarantee your brain won't reject the foreign substance. And your mind, too. You might never recover after this. I'll prescribe you suppressant drugs to prevent the parasite's rapid reproduction, but I can't promise anything. Nothing about this is fine. Find me my mind supplies. Fine. I have to find Wiltshire. You sensing anything off, bud? Guess he doesn't care. Let's start then. I close my eyes. Hey, you're shaking. Are you scared? I'm not. I am. I feel Felix Honecker reassuringly gripping my shoulder. I'm so pathetic. I squeeze my eyes shut, trying to calm down. But then a thought occurs to me. I'm no longer alone. For the first time since I woke up in this world, someone is here for me. Even if I make a mistake, there's someone to guide me. Even if I fail, there will be someone to remember I existed. Lilith is here. Ooh. Wait, that's Scarlet right now. Oh, her merging with the thing. Okay, with the Oracle. Oh, they met. Alright, already? Well. What do we have here? A cute little mind library. You will deny it, but you're in fact believe that we are some kind of god. A Deus Machina to help you achieve your goals. Or Machina. But more than that, you're terrified of us. Terrified of Charlotte Wiltshire. Short hair again? I think, no, this isn't Charlotte. This is, Vincent. Or C. Oh, wait. Is that Charlotte? No. It's C. Vincent. I think. Especially with the voice line, with the chuckle he gives. A little giggle. Say, how did it feel to watch all your classmates get turned into mincemeat? They all were oh so nice to you, but bullied Miss Wiltshire all the time. Why is that, we wonder? It was no ordinary bullying. After all, her story wasn't R-rated for nothing, was it? Just look at all those camera angles. It's all her own fault, they cried. You knew, yet you did nothing to help. Because the truth is, you didn't like her at all, did you? Treating everyone like NPCs, putting herself above all of you. Miss Wiltshire was really unpleasant, wasn't she? I try to speak, but all that comes out of my mouth are pained sounds. Aw, too bad you can't counter our speech with a witty comeback, right? Ah, no, wait, Alright, we don't mind giving you some freedom of speech. Are they the same person? The oracle waltzes around the place, falling apart and reassembling all over again. Hey, class rep. Why the sudden determination to find Wiltshire? Are you sure it's not some mind control? I don't know, but I'll find her and make it clear. I couldn't understand her during her lifetime, so maybe I'll understand her in her afterlife. She seemed to know something I didn't. Heh, are you sure you'll succeed at all? I'll succeed, no matter what. With Lilith, it's possible. We made a deal. Oh, how lovely. But how can you be sure that your puppeteer can be trusted? It seems like you're quick to trust some passing stranger once they're even remotely kind to you. For all we know, they might be on Wiltshire's side. They're with me now. It's all that matters. They might be simply curious. It's not like they're deeply invested in your character, having known you for a few hours. Charlotte is everyone's favorite girl. And look at you. You're obnoxious. Keep quiet. You're just a pest. Sure, well, shut up. The oracle falls apart again, turning into a pulsating mass of organs. I lie down on the floor, curling into a ball. It's okay, I can do this. Would you like to save? So many save points! It's making me nervous. But I will at a different point. Something's going to happen. I will have a decision to make. Meh. Morning. How are you feeling? Oh, mental breakdown. My head hurts. Get it off. Get it off, get it off, get it off! Get it off! Hey, easy. Wait a moment. I'll run a quick test. As I thought, this is bad. Your body's rejecting the parasite. You won't last for long. Figures. How much time do I have? A week, maybe less. Can I do anything about it? No. Congrats on getting meat cancer. The way you put that. Such a way with words. And for how long have I been out? 3 days. Oh. We moved you back to the storage room after operation. We? I talked to Bennett and Florence. They agreed to cooperate. I see. And Wiltshire? Still not back. I can assume she might have left to another floor. To find her, you'll have to go up. Then 2F should be out of the question. I doubt she would go back there. That might be true. But we can narrow down the places by detecting the ones with anomalies. Oh, that would be of great help. Let's go then. Florence will help us with the coordinates. She's the tech specialist here. Follow me. Florence is the girl. Okay, I was right on that. Still nothing in the locker? Yeah, I can't interact with it. Wait, let's not go there. No! I didn't know this was the way to the lab. Okay.
Hey, Florence. Hi, I'm Florence. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello, Florence. I'm Scarlet. So, Felix said you accepted the Oracle voluntarily. You'll die in a few days, right?
Well... Florence, please, have some tact.
Sorry. So, you wanted to find some coordinates of places with power anomalies detected, right? I found 4. I sent the data to your PC, Mr. Honecker.
Good job, Florence.
You can always count on me. So happy-go-lucky. I thought you were much more of a, like, anxiety-ridden character when I first met you, but no, not at all.
Let's see, we've detected the signs of Wiltshire's presence on 4F, 6F, 9F, and 11F. The first dimension is the language land. It's located on the 4th floor.
Alright, I'll be going then.
Wait,
What is it?
your condition is still unstable. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own?
I don't need any help, and I don't trust any of you. We're nobodies to each other.
Indeed, however, you won't be able to operate the elevator with your level of access. We, however, have access to the floors from 4F to 9F.
Ah, damn it. He's right. Why not go straight to 11F, by the way?
There's a problem with that. Anybody can go to 11F, but no one comes back. It's the point of no return. So I'd strongly advise going there last.
Fine, I don't have the time nor the strength to argue. Just, let's go already. The sooner I find Wiltshire, the better.
You don't care about anything else, huh? I'll be going with you this time, then. Let us depart.
Have a safe trip, you two! The return of the elevator music. The elevator's door slides open, and something rushes in, completely filling the room.
Can't breathe.
Aww. When I regain my consciousness, I find myself gasping for air. Suddenly, my mind becomes filled with arrangements of letters, words, sentences. It's suffocating. Oh, this was the language land thing. I open my eyes after what feels like an eternity. Where... I'm sorry, I don't really understand what you're saying.
They're saying that they saved you from drowning. It's the language of the old world.
Honecker, you're okay.
Well, duh. I didn't lose consciousness like you did.
Where are we?
In the Logos Village. It's located on the dimension inhabited by the anthropomorphized languages.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
We don't have much time. My scanning devices have detected Miss Wiltshire's presence outside the village.
Alright. Wait, what did I just say right now?
Uh-oh. Looks like you got infected.
What?
Try saying something. Just like I thought. It must be because you almost drowned in the word sea.
What does it mean? Is there something wrong with me?
Yeah, well, you got the local version of a cold. Pros, you'll be able to understand their language. Cons, none really. It wears off after a while.
Great. Another disease.
Hey, don't insult it. If anything, it's the fastest way to learn a foreign language. Albeit temporarily.
Alright, fine. How do you happen to know so much?
I don't happen to know. I've been studying these floors for a while. I thought of them as dimensions at first, but it would be more correct to refer to them as floors.
Is that so? You're quite dedicated, huh?
I just want to be like Uncle is all. Anyhow, try talking to the person who saved you.
What happened to your uncle? He wasn't mentioned. Like when talking about the floor inhabitants, it was just Bennett and Florence. But no word of the other guy. I don't remember his name. Thank you for saving me.
You are welcome, dear guest.
Our purpose is to serve you speakers. Feel free to ask me anything.
Let's start with, no, first one, about this place.
Welcome to the Locos Village. Currently, all the languages are up on the verge of extinction, so we ended up uniting our lands. So we're the only village left around here.
Oh. How about the villagers?
Each villager has a gift, the full knowledge of of a specific language. Before, we had multiple representatives of each language. Now, each language is singular.
Why so? Did something happen?
Yes, something happened to the word sea. My friends disappear every night. They leave the village as if something is calling them. Then they never come back.
Word sea.
The word sea used to be our home. It gave birth to all of us. But then we evolved and conquered the land. However, as of late, our people keep returning to the sea. They leave without saying a word and never come back.
I think I understand now. I'm sorry, but how can we get to the sea?
Do you want to disappear too?
No, we want to find out what's causing the disappearances. Right, Mr. Honecker? Yes, I'm sorry, but we cannot stay here.
Ah, is that so? You'll have to pass through the gate to get there.
The gate, huh? Are there any special entry requirements?
If you solve the riddle, you will pass through the gate.
Oh no, not a riddle! It's gonna be a word puzzle. No! I suck at those! I figured it wouldn't be that easy.
May you be blessed by the prism, and may it grant you its light on your journey. Here, have a cookie. We get a cookie. It will cheer you up.
Acquired a fortune cookie. Is it gonna be the answer to the word puzzle? New task, leave the village. Let's do our best. Okay, I'm gonna eat the fortune cookie when I'm at the gate. I think that'll be a good plan. Is this the door? Yes. Hello.
Sure, you can come in.
This is where I just was. What is...
The prism is bright. The prism is our hope.
The prism is your god.
The prism is warm. The prism is kind.
The prism is wonderful. Can I interact with the prism? Oh, no. Prism is important. Alright. Enjoy your prism. Let's not enter people's houses without their permission. Ah. Oh, there's so much. There's so much.
Locos can mean both word and discourse. Oh, but discourse is a quarantined word.
Quarantined word. Does that mean it's not allowed in this village?
If we don't pray near the prism, we will inevitably disappear.
Okay, you all say the same thing. Well, can I enter your house?
All of my friends disappeared into the sea. You can come in if you want to.
Don't mind if I do. Ooh! There's a journal lying on the floor. It might have something useful inside. We flip through the journal. Look, there's a page titled The Riddle. There's only one sentence written on it. Let's write it down. Acquired clue! Ha ha ha! Oh, I never read C's diary. Let me see what this is. So, Unit Q84's observation diary. So that's gonna be... I guess, like, notes about her. Log 1245, data deleted. 246. As a rule, all the Charlottes have a parasite in their brains. Unit 180... Q84 is a special case. It's safe to assume that she might be a defective unit, as there's no traces of the parasite in her brain. As a result, she isn't acting according to the program. So far, the defective units have different deviations, varying from having hermaphrodite bodies to being physically or mentally disabled. I am yet to confirm if Q84 has any of the disabilities common to most of the defective units. Log 247. One of the common themes in the story is that all Charlottes are perpetually abused without fighting back. I presume it's a way to create an emotional connection to the character. As soon as Q84 learned about it, she immediately took measures to fight back. She stole the samples of the white flu from the workers' laboratories and deliberately infected all the students who posed a threat to her. Moreover, she founded the White Society, which exists for the sole purpose of lowering the population of the school. She's planning to use mob mentality as a psychological weapon against the students themselves. Log 248. Ever since Q84 has learned that she cannot die until her story ends, her mind state has become more unstable. Whenever she gets badly hurt, she immediately ends her own life without a second thought. I think it may be not wrong to assume that she's afraid of dealing with the long-term consequences of an injury. Log 249. Out of all NPCs, Q84 seems to have taken a liking to Henri Warhol. However, all she does is push her around and make her laugh at her jokes. This story's Miss Warhol is quite timid and vulnerable, so I can't help but feel sorry for her. But I keep reminding myself that she's not the Henri Warhol I knew. Log 250. As much as I hate to admit it, I don't think Q84 will last for long. Her obsession with the color white is almost religious, which is quite worrying. Moreover, Q84 doesn't seem to have forged meaningful relationships with any of the tenants. However, she does experience loneliness and subconsciously longs for attention. I will be there for her. She kind of formed a connection with one of the tenants, the butler dude, but that's only because he was mind-washed. Using Charlotte's own words. I remember there was something about that. And then he started going a little bit mentally insane. Using her skin to make outfits. It's okay, I'm not sad my friends have left. Oh, wait, I can go in their rooms. As long as I talk to them, I guess. We're deeply sorry, speakers. The quarantine is off limits. The quarantine? Yes. Here we keep the words whose meaning was tainted by the speakers, so they fall ill. Only time can heal them. That's why this is not a hospital, but a quarantine instead. They don't have the concept of medicine, huh? It's more like there's nothing they can do. Let me go in anyway. You peek inside of the quarantine. Aww. They're suffering. Can't help with that, though. This is, I think, where I got the book. What's about this big one? Ooh. Welcome to the gallery. Here you can have 2 tickets. Gallery ticket. This month's exhibition, Mind. Read the introduction? Sure. A body clumsy, uncomfortable, gendered, uncertain, sexual, repulsive. A mind. A bouquet of fears and flaws, and intrusive thoughts, wonderful and god-awful. They do not match, yet form a whole. Let us admire the imperfection. Exhibition by Charles Eyler. By Charles, you say? The disorder. Read the poem. They thought you were pretending. They thought you were kidding. They thought you'd play along. Believe me, I do know that you're not a liar. Anorexia, bulimia. Read the poem. I guess this is all different types of mental disorders. Eating was wonderful. Eating was awful. Eating was blissful. Eating was sorrowful. Eating was joyful. Eating was mortifying. An apple a day. Couldn't you keep the hunger away? Death of personality. Read. To you whom I no longer know, there was no other choice. Just one can stay, the other has to perish, once you've failed. Right. A failure, that's what you are. You couldn't, you haven't, you didn't. You weren't able. So let me gently lower you into a tub of acid, watch you slowly dissolve as I put your skin. There's no doubt I'll be the one. thought yet another failure. Just a side thought. I know that at one point in the story there was a tub of acid. Small connection. Fluent Saul. Read the poem. Listen, dear child. We will split the pill in two. One half for me, to make me want to get out of bed and work myself to exhaustion. Second half for you, to calm your heart and soothe your fears. No one will notice we're not the same. I think, Charles' mother, they were taking the same medication. So, obsessive, compulsive. Wash and repeat, it's not enough. 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 It's not enough, 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 it's not enough. Oh, I didn't mean to skip over. This place makes me feel sick. I think he said, like, are you leaving already or something? Okay, exhibition is R-rated. 3 visitors allowed at a time. 4 is an upside down perpendicular, it says. Okay. I guess I can eat the fortune cookie now. We crack open the fortune cookie. It says 0 equals 9. What kind of fortune is that? I guess 6 equals 0? Acquired message inside the cookie. May the prism grant us life. May the prism grant us love. May the prism grant us hope. Okay. What's the riddle? If you can solve my riddle, I'll let you pass. What 4-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter to it? Okay. 4-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter to it. A second letter? 4-letter, but a second letter. Becomes short if you add a second letter to it. Ah, you want the final clue for the riddle, right? Here you go. What a simpleton. Hush. Acquired scrap of paper. Shot? Yeah, that works. But it's throwing me off because it said, add a second letter to a 4-letter word. Like, it would make more sense if it's like, add another letter. But it said second. I don't know if that's just a translation error. S equals 8 is written on it. Oh, do I need to put in a number? It's an upside down perpendicular. Okay, so if I say shot, so S is 8. 8 would be the first one. 4 is an upside down perpendicular. Upside down, perpendicular. Perpendicular? Perpendicular is weird. Upside down perpendicular. Well, 8 something 9. Assuming the second one is H and the last is T. Upside down perpendicular. Let me write a 4 and then make it go upside down and turn it to its side. 4. Okay, upside down, it would be H. So maybe I just do that. So 8, 4, 9. Assuming that is, like, ignoring the add a second letter, and it is just add another letter. Okay, then we don't have a clue for the last letter, or for the last number, but it's happened before where it's like you just kind of had to guess once you have the 3. What 4-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter to it? Yeah. So 8, 4, 9. Unless, does it... Can I find out the last one if I have the others? So... It would be T. If... Well, no. Because if S is 8, that would mean T would be 9. But T is not 9, because O is 9. Wrong. Bop. Bop. What does the ticket say? 3 visitors? Maybe it is... Well, I just tried 3, I think. 3 visitors allowed at a time. Yeah, I just tried 3. And that's wrong. Just want to double check real quick. Items. So, if the ticket 3 visitors allowed at a time. There's the weird F there. But that's appeared before. So yeah. 0 is 9. S is 8. 4 is the, yeah, H. Upside down. Only 10,000 possibilities if we go one by one. I don't think we gotta go one by one. I think it is just to find out this last one. And shot does make sense. It does. So let's assume... Bum, bum, bum. What a wonderful voice you have. Is it 9 again? Okay, yeah. Is it 0? No! Okay, so it's not shot. 4-letter word. Okay, let's see this again. 4-letter word that becomes short if you add a second letter to it. Why second? Why does it say second? I don't like that. 4-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter. Maybe... No. 4-letter word. Does it need to have 2 of the same letter? I wouldn't think so. Besides, I can't think of a 4-letter word that has 2 of the same letter that has, like, most of the letters in short. Perpendicular is 90? Yeah. It's, because parallel is right next to each other. Perpendicular is when they cross. So yeah, it would be like a 90-degree turn. Unless that's not H. It could be T. Like a T with a tail. Hold on. Therefore is written in a different way than I write my 4s. So, upright, it's like a 9, but it's upside down and turned. That doesn't look like a letter. I could try T. So, if we say it's T, 4 is the one that goes last. And we have to guess on the second. It might work this way. So just trying 0 for now. Boom, boom, boom. 3 is also wrong, and I thought 3 was the correct. Though the ticket, like, saying it's for 3 people, might be accounting for me as well, like the observer. Wait, so then this doesn't work either. This doesn't work either. Unless it's 0 equals 9. No, that wouldn't make sense. There is no 4 because 4 is 90, because it's talking about perpendicular. Maybe you do the random missing number. Wait, there's no 4 because 4 is 90. What? Oh, right. Well, no, like 4 is upside down perpendicular. And that's why, like, I did upside down and perpendicular. It kind of looks like a T. So it would be like the last number for shot. So if 4 would go last. Originally, I was saying it would go second. Because upside down it looked like an H, but that wasn't going perpendicular. I do not want to guess. Guessing is way too hard. Did I go in all the buildings? Maybe I didn't go in all the buildings. I already talked to you though. I mean, one is perpendicular line if you make the little line at the bottom. One is perpendicular line. Oh, you mean like finding a number that's perpendicular to 4? That okay, I get what you mean now. Perpendicular, upside down, and then parallel. So it's not. I could try one. Okay. Okay. And then I'll put it for, well then I wonder which, I don't know where we would put it on the thing though. 'Cause sure, I would know 0, or O equals 9 and S equals 8. We have those two. It's just the other two. It's weird. Not what you meant, not big brain. I could still try it. Maybe. So these two are fine. One of these trying for 1. And then doing whatever. T is perpendicular. Yeah, that's what we were going with. 'Cause like if T would be perpendicular, then it would go like in this last place for a shot. But then when we put a 4 here and I tried all of the numbers on here, it didn't work. 8909? I'm gonna try. Why the 9s though? Wait, wait, no, it can't be 8909 because these two have to be 8 and 9. It's just these two that are in question. I'll still try it. Why not? But I don't think it'll work. Yeah, 8909 doesn't work. So I'll try the 1, do the perpendicular. We'll just start from 8, 9. Oh wait, what was the? I think it was 9 here. What was it? S equals 8 and O equals 9. Okay, yeah, it is 9. Okay. Then trying these. Appreciate all of these chances. I really do. Okay, so it doesn't go there. Let's see if it's 1 here instead. And if none of these work, I'm gonna make a quick run through of every area. See if I miss something. Last guess? No. Okay. Alright. This was where I first started. Not enter people's houses. This is the quarantine. Peek inside. You don't have a hint on you, just a bunch of Can you bring up the clues? Sure, I can do that. So, this one, very obvious, O equals 9. Or 0 equals 9, but I'm pretty sure it's like a letter equals a number, because there's another one that says the exact same thing, just different ones. So, O equals 9. We have S equals 8. And then, I think there's only 3 riddles. Because when I went to the gate, he was like, do you want a third riddle? Or third clue? He didn't say, did you want a 4th clue? So I think we can disregard the ticket. The ticket is not part of it. And the last one is 4 is an upside down perpendicular. 4 is an upside down perpendicular. Rah. You there. Prism, prism, prism. I can't interact with this. Bum, bum, bum. I can't. This isn't a place I can enter. This is where I found the book. Can't enter without permission. And I can't interact with the prism itself! Logos can mean both word and discourse. Oh, but discourse is quarantined. I did talk to you. I've already talked with these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 8990, did you try that? I think I have. Oh, not that. Let's see. 8990. That's wrong. That's wrong! There's gotta be... So it's only with the hints. It's only with the hints. What does my task thing say? Ah! Leave the village, find a way to leave. I would love to. Maybe I should go back to the exhibit. There might be a clue there. Exhibit is here. Mind! No, that wouldn't make sense either. Because mind does not have an S or an M. Wait. Okay, does S and M, does it line up on, like, converting numbers to letters? Does it line up right? Ooh, okay. If it does, that's great. Let's see. Okay. No, not right now. Items. Okay, if O is 9, and I think if you're writing it down, actually. O is 9, and S... Okay, O is 9, P, Q, R, S... No, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. If we considered it 8008. We haven't. I will type it in after I take a glance at these again. Just to see if there's like a number or something. No. That ain't there. There are numbers involved, but I don't think it's related. Yeah, there's nothing here. Boob!
It's wrong. I think it's gotta be 4 is upside down perpendicular. That's like the one. Or maybe it's just not shot. Shot is not the word we're trying to make. There has to be an S, and there has to be a 0, or an O. S-O, and I don't think there's any other words it could be, though. If you add a second... Why a second? Add another letter, and it becomes short. I'm assuming it does need to be... I think it needs to be in the order as well. It can't be hort. Can't be sort. Or actually it could be sort. That's possible. Sort. It couldn't be shirt. Couldn't be... Well, it could be shot, but we tried that. And it couldn't be shore. I could try sort. It's a weird word to choose, but it could be. 8690 or 8906. Let's see. 8690. No. And 8906. Wrong. Okay, let me see if it's like... If it's sort and not shot. So... Sort. O would be 9. T is... Okay, these are the weird ones. 4 is an upside down. Okay, if it is T, weird, this would be 4. And then this is the unknown. So let's see if it's any of these. Ah! It was sort. And then I don't know about that third letter, but I... Yeah, you may leave, speakers. Weird word to choose. Grr. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 2 4s and there's 2 3s. E. Fun. What was the number? It was, let's see. Sort. So 8, 9. I think it was 3, 4. 8, 9, 3, 4. 4 was the last letter. And I was relatively, like, early in the process of guessing the second number. 8, 9, 3, 4? Probably, yeah. Probably that number. If it wasn't 3, it was 2 or 4. But, yeah. Couldn't have been anything else. So, 4 is up. 1 is to the side. Okay, let me see what's above here. Isn't this too much to memorize at once? I have a photographic memory, so it won't be a problem. But let's write it down in any case. Acquired memo. Oh, okay, good, I can take it with me. I challenge you to remember the directions without looking at the memo. Heh, challenge accepted. Lilith. New task. Reach the end. She's ordering me around like I'm a Pokemon. Ah! Oh! Ouch, Lilith. Please try to be careful. I only have 1 life. So this is the start. Okay, I do need to see the memo. Okay, so... There's an arrow. There's an arrow. I guess I go up for... Starting at the line. Up 4 to the left 1. But it's an arrow. Do I start from the top or bottom? No, okay, we'll try up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
To the left 1, up 3. 1, 3, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Up 4, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Good. Up, up, down, down. Not the cheat codes. We're getting close. Already? Yeah, the source of the dimension's anomaly is up ahead. Brace yourself. Oh, I'm on a boat. Uh-oh. The worst monsties come from water. Uh-oh. Say, Miss Sailor? Yes? What do you plan to do when we find Miss Wiltshire? I want to talk to her. There were clearly some things she knew about this world that I didn't. Truth be told, I don't understand a lot of things about this place. It's so much different from what I'm used to. Different in what way? Well, this place just doesn't make any sense. The only place even remotely resembling True Realm is the school. I never left the second floor because of that. The 3 was from the damn ticket. You're right! You're right. The ticket we disregarded. Ah, you're right. You're right. Ah. It was the only place where I felt safe. But Wiltshire leveled it to the ground. I have no place to belong to anymore. You gonna have a heart-to-heart, or is someone gonna betray one of the other? Are you nervous? I'm fine. The sooner I find Wiltshire, the better. I wonder if we'll discover the secret behind the disappearance of the villagers, too. That looks not like a place I want to be in. Let's go around that. Oh, I can't. Hold on tight. And so, we got sucked into the pitch-black vortex. And the R was 3 because it was R-rated. Ah! Ah! You're right! Ah! And 4 was T. Or, yeah, 4 was T because upside down and to the side it kind of looked like a T. Ah! I should have caught that. But I didn't. Gah! Hindsight 2020. My head hurts. Mr. Honecker, are you okay? Yeah, sort of. I should have worn a hazmat suit. We're underwater? Suddenly, Felix's features become tense. Miss Eiler, look up. I do as I'm told. And the scene that unveils before me is... Oh! Oh no! It's the... Ooh. The dead friends and family. Oh no. The dead languages. Convinced me the ticket didn't matter, because I didn't think it did. I thought it was like, do you want a third clue at the gate? And I was like, oh yeah, okay, sure. I'll take a third clue. I didn't think it was part of it. What is this? Looks like we found the missing villagers. They're all tangled inside. It appears that they were absorbed into this thing, whatever it is. Can we still save them? Well... Halt. You cannot go any further. Who are you? I am the guardian of the World Sea, or Word Sea. I protect the Great Cluster. This is how it should be. The Great Clutter? Oh, not Cluster. The Pure White One came and unified us. The Pure White One became the core. That was both our and her wish. The Pure White One. Is this about Wiltshire? Where is she? My hypothesis is that there's more than one Charlotte Wiltshire in the house. More than one? But how can that be? The Wiltshire who lived on our floor never went to 4F, did she? However, there's something I don't understand. Why are you guarding it? Isn't this word cluster the reason for the extinction of your people?
The Great Cluster is not the cause, it is the consequence.
Can't you just tell us what's going on? I think I get it. The Great Cluster absorbs the existing languages into it and unifies them into one. And this floor's Charlotte's Wiltshire must be the center of all of it. She's the core of the Great Cluster. The Guardian nods in approval. The core? But why do this? Aren't your people suffering?
This is how it should be. The speakers are hurting. The speakers want to understand each other. So we will endure for their sake.
Looks like we come across a purely altruistic civilization. But why does it have to be like this? The villagers aren't happy about it. If anything, they're all depressed.
It does not matter. We exist to be used by the speakers. If they want to hurt, we will become their weapons. If they want to deceive, we will become their shields. If they want to connect, we will become their bridges. If this must be achieved at the cost of our lives, so be it. This is how it should be.
Let's go back, Miss Eiler. Our Miss Wiltshire isn't here. There's nothing we can do to help them. Right. Goodbye, Wurtzy Guardian.
Farewell, speakers.
And so, we returned to 1F, and I fell into a deep sleep. How deep? How many days? Oh. Morning, Miss Eiler. Rise and shine. I find myself unable to get up from the floor. My body feels heavy. What's wrong? Not feeling well? What about your little Miss MacGuffin quest? Shut up. The Oracle extends their hand to me. Here, a helping hand. Things might seem a little hard right now, but let's get through it together. I don't take the Oracle's hand. Aw. If you don't accept our help, your condition will worsen, you know. My condition doesn't matter. You're nothing more than a tool, and I'll be the one to decide when to use you. So don't you dare manipulate me. Aw. You're just so afraid of being incapable, aren't you? Because, in truth, our little Miss Scarlet Eiler isn't all that smart, is she? Intelligent, athletic, and all around perfect. Just who in the world is that? Your super ego? You only try to seem popular and proper and organized, when in truth you struggle with the most basic memory puzzles. Oof. So much that you'd rather have a puppeteer solve them for you. Oh right, he's not talking about us. Haha, we're all knowing and smart. That's why we solved the puzzle. But that's okay. You don't have to be special, you know? Just remember that we accept you the way you are. Honecker isn't here. I should go look for him. Fuck you, Plague Oracle, my butt. It's because it addressed you directly. How dare it? How dare it? Because I guess it has been, like, addressed that... Oh wait, no, it's I am the puppeteer and you are, like, less than. I think is what he said. Yeah. Various surgical tools and antiseptics inside. Biohazardous waste inside. Locked, okay. Going here would have mattered anyway then. Ba-ba-ba. Felix. Good morning. Which floor are we going to next? Mr. Honecker? You good? Ah, you were here. He didn't notice me at all. I'm busy. Lots of data analysis to do. Take Florence. 6th floor. Fine. Not very talkative today, are you? I need time to recharge. Without further ado, Felix rummages in his pocket for what appears to be a tiny transmission device. Hello? Florence? Can you babysit Miss Eiler today? No, no, and yes, fine. You'll get your promotion. Florence arrives in a few minutes after.
Morning! Talk to me as soon as you're ready to depart, Miss Eiler.
New company. We haven't really gotten to interact with Florence a whole lot. Ink Princess is the Oracle, which is actual parasite fucking with your mind. The ink was blood from the strain of the parasite eating you. There's definitely, I think, a link between the two. I don't know if the Ink Princess is the parasite, or is the Oracle. I'm not saying it's not the case, because it's all very confusing. But there's definitely something to do with it.
I'll be the one escorting you today, huh, Miss Eiler?
Let's go.
My attempts at a friendly conversation were completely ignored.
Thus, we departed on a new journey. Destination reached. Where to now? I forget which place it was. Ooh.
And here we are. Welcome to 6F Laboratories.
This place looks quite high-tech.
Well, of course. This place is built like a big testing polygon.
Have you been here before?
Yeah, kinda. Dr. Huxley makes us run all kinds of errands, so they involve other floors too.
Dr. Huxley?
Henry Huxley.
Oh, right. Huxley was the name of the uncle.
He's Mr. Honecker's, uncle. Yeah, that's what we agreed on.
She knows, I remember now. Agreed on?
Anyhow, Dr. Huxley is an amazing man. We all look up to him. Let's get to business, shall we?
We shall. Don't betray me. You're shifty. Human-sized capsule. Up ahead, memory room. Save? Oh, yes please. Yes please. I feel the need to save it like a different save file every time. Welcome to 6F Laboratories. Enter the capsule to initiate virtual vessel program. Explore the laboratories while your body relaxes on the detox capsule.
Well, this is new.
It wasn't here before?
Yeah, I can assume there's a reason they've reinforced the security measures, but I can't fathom what it could be. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. There's no thrill to it if you can't get diced into cubes.
You're a little off, too. Would it be weird of me to say I'm relieved? Are we going to enter these?
Of course! Do you have any vessels to spare in case this one dies?
Well, no.
Then there's your answer.
Bing bing. Virtual vessel creation successful. Oh?
Success!
So, do I just respawn if I die?
Yeah, you will respawn. But I wouldn't advise dying, because you'll go back to this very room. Probably.
Probably. Okay. Puzzle room. No. Puzzle room. Memorize the sequence from left to right. Memory puzzle, huh? I don't have time for this. Handle it, Lilith. Wow, leave it all to me? Lazy. Lazy. But okay, I can do that. I'm gonna memorize it by touch. So I'm gonna like tap my desk where it is. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. I think I'm good. Yummy name confirmed, Lilith. Like you weren't there. Like you don't remember. Enter sequence. Okay. So it's bum 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 bum. This one. Bum, bum. Wait, no, not this one. Bum. Shit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it wasn't this one. It was supposed to be this one. Exit. Enter. Okay. Bump. Bump. This one. You're so fast. Stop being fast. Bump. 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 Correct. Success. You did a great job. Thank ya. I did it. Not the up, down, down, I mean, yeah, but they decided it for you. Not really. I mean, I had the choice to stick with Seth or go with Lilith, but I was curious if it would do something if I went with Lilith. And we did learn that Lilith was the name of, the mother, I believe. So that was a fun little info. Say, Florence? Yes? You seem to be rather talented. Why do you work for Felix Honecker? Well, I don't really work for Mr. Honecker. It's his uncle I'm indebted to. He saved me from Umbria, after all. Or Umberia. Umberia? Is that a company name? Nah, it's a planet. A planet with two types of humans, overmen and men. In other words, those are who are worth something and those who aren't. As I come to know later, there really wasn't any difference. I was a test subject for new inventions in the, prosthetics department. They cut me, my own limbs off and kept reattaching new ones over and over. I couldn't move by myself and had to be taken to my room in a wheelchair. They fed me through a tube. Now that I remember it, personal hygiene was also impossible without the help of the assistants. Talk about personal space. Ha. Why are you smiling while you're telling me this? This is a horrible memory, isn't it? Huh? I don't really think about it. What's up with that reaction? Shouldn't there have been organizations that should have defended your rights as a human? There were many, but they killed out more of us than the scientists did. How come? Shouldn't they protect you? If we couldn't be used for commercially or kept as pets, but be it for therapy or sexual purposes, we weren't needed by overmen. That's the reality that had to be accepted. Besides, you can't just trust an organization that claims, euthanasia to be a product of love. I'm sorry. None of us needs your pity, Miss Eiler. You can ask me anything. So, are all of your limbs artificial? Yeah, that's right. I assembled them myself. Before that, there was a period when I had various alien-looking prosthetics. Then Dr. Huxley cut them all off, so I lived as a talking torso for a while. Bennett was in charge of taking care of me back then, but he wasn't very good at it. But I'd rather not dwell on the past. So let's proceed. The music after that. You like her eyes? Oh, like with the split color? Yeah, there we go. No! I should have read the podium first. Okay, that's fine. I remember this. Do I? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I do. Hello? Oh, I have to interact with this. Enter. Okay, so bump. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bah. Bah. Done. Where? Walk on blue and yellow only. Okay. Blue and yellow. Oh, well, that's a dead end. Blue and yellow only. Blue and yellow only. This way. Yippee. Each person must drink from the vials to proceed. The vial on the left contains poison. It's just a simulation, right?
Right, but one of us won't be able to proceed past this point.
But then how... This might be a trapped too.
Yeah, they want to separate us, but... It's okay, Miss Eiler. I can drink it.
Are you sure?
Yes, you need to find Miss Wiltshire, don't you? So don't worry about me. Besides, this whole situation smells like a cheap angst prompt. I'm not letting that escalate.
I like her. I drink from the right vial. Florence drinks from the vial with the poison.
Yuck.
Her image becomes distorted. And then there's silence. She's gone. But I need to keep moving forward. Let's go, Lilith. What are colorblind people meant to do here? Oh, with the with the yellows and blues. I don't know. I guess it just sucks to suck. Couldn't be me. Though I guess they would have to look up a guide. That's gotta suck. Green liquid. Okay. Up ahead, focus room. Ooh, do not fear warm colors. Warm, so red. So, where is it gonna pop up in the same area? I saw the warm red on the right, so... Meh. Okay. There's orange. I might need to switch over to the orange. No! Okay. Oh, wait, I died and it didn't bring me all the way back. That's nice. That's very nice of them. Where's orange? No! Where's a warm color? Show me a warm color. Do it. Now, I dare you. This is another colorblind, not friendly puzzle. Ah, dang it. It spawned on top of me. Okay, I need to do better dodging. Whew. Ugh. Oh, I think it's randomized. Ugh. Maybe I try this way. Try up from here. Why did I go over there? I didn't need to yet. Ugh. It's always the same? Maybe. There's a red over there. No, there was never a red all the way to the left. Like random when it shows, but the same path? No, I don't think so. Ooh, no, that was my bad. Why? Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Ah. Because the first time I entered the room, it was red all the way on the right. And that's just not the case anymore. Ah. Ah. Okay, orange. Cool. Oh, hi. You're not real. Unless you are. Congratulations! Yeah? Florence! Told you. I got back faster than you completed the rooms. But how? Say I took a secret passage. Anyway, let's get moving. Miss Wiltshire's presence is this close. Only 12 tries. Hey, in my defense, it was all very weirdly random. It wasn't the same every time. North ahead, TV World Project Chamber. Save. Pick up. Why didn't you take the passage from the start? I guess she didn't feel like telling us. Where would be the fun in that? Whoa. What in the world is this? Phew, this place hasn't changed one bit. You've been here before?
Yeah, well, it's a long story. You can take your time looking around.
By the way, why isn't it moving?
This area appears to be in the stasis field. Just look at all those mag cats. Whoever's in charge of this place, they probably wanted to stop the infestation from spreading.
Wait, what? Mag cats?
Both a maggot and a cat. A mag cat.
Ugh, gross.
Come on, they're lovely. I've always wanted to keep one, but we workers aren't allowed to have pets.
There's no way I'm ever keeping one.
To each their own. Let's get to our investigation. Not the mag cats. They're dead. No.
Or maybe there's one alive right there. This is a weird perspective. Can I interact with anything? Oh, I'm down here. Okay. Do they feed on brains?
No, they aren't zombies. If that's what you wanted to know. They feed on feelings and emotions, mainly negative ones at that. Fear is really strong emotion, for example.
So don't be afraid. TV World, a world inside the TV. Watch a brand new universe develop in real time, right before your eyes. Every character is a main character. Follow the Pythias story with us, 24/7, every day. The Pythias. That is a name I have not heard brought up in a while. Let's be careful. We're in a simulation, but still.
Relax, we're safe.
I don't trust that. I don't trust you. I do like you as a character, but I don't trust you. Pythias and communism? Okay.
Aha! I found something in his pockets.
Obtained a USB stick.
Let's look around a bit more, then use it at the console.
What is that? Machinery. Can't interact with it. Artificial religion and game theory. Channels and parallel worlds. I think that was all the paper. Wait, is that Mag Cat? There's so many Mag Cats. Unless you mean the one up here, if you think it might be Charlotte's Mag Cat. I don't know the answer to that question. I guess maybe I'll find out.
Did you know they make really loud sounds when they communicate? Like meow.
Oh, watch a brand new universe. No, I read that. How about you, sir? No? Okay. Let's see about this Mag Cat. Oh wait, can I even reach him?
Stand back, Miss Eiler. We're in a simulation, but still.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Console. Hello? Thought I wanted to investigate more. What about this guy? This person's head was torn off. Cool, but I wouldn't trust her to walk me across the street. Yeah. She'd let go real fast. Lead you to incoming vehicle. What else is there to look at? What do you want me to do? Do I leave? No, I can't leave. Saw that paper. Saw that paper. Documents are titled The Oracle Project. The Oracle. The parasite?
Do remember that we are on a different floor. Local scientists might have given this name to something else.
So unrelated. Florence reaches out to pet the Mag Cat.
Hi, little Mag Cat.
I'd rather not touch them.
I'm sure you'd change your mind if you met a domesticated Mag Cat.
Are these not? I guess these were researched on then. How about now? Oh! I skipped over it. She said, like, can you read it or something?
Let's see. It says, The Oracle Project. Name, Charlotte Wiltshire, Unit 091.
Oh! This is a different Charlotte. One that came after. Or I guess one that was created after. So multiple Charlottes exist at once. this one was created after.
Status: brain activity green, vital activity green, lung oxygen green.
She's still alive?
Seems like it. They're probably keeping her alive for the sake of TV World. It's a universe of her mind after all. If she were to escape or die, it'd ruin their show, so they weakened her body to keep her mind on suppressants. Ironically, it's the Mad Cat infestation that got these scientists in the end.
Like this.
What? I didn't hear you.
Something like this. It's too cruel.
Isn't it the entertainment it's the entertainment industry, Miss Eiler. You just need to accept it.
There's no way I'll accept something like that. It's wrong. Why should it be like this?
Man, people from 2F are so difficult.
What should we do? We can't leave her like this.
Is that so? Then... what do you suggest, Miss Eiler? Kill her?
No!
Then transfer her brain into a new vessel, completely wiping her memory, and therefore killing her as a person?
No,
Then the only right answer is, let's go home.
But I just want to help.
You can't. There's nothing you can do. Let's leave the simulation, Miss Eiler. Your Miss Wiltshire isn't here.
It's unfair. I'm fairly sure she didn't want to end up like this. Why must it be that way?
Perhaps that's how it should be.
There's no way I'll be at peace with this. Why can't I save anyone? With a heavy heart, we shut down the virtual simulation program and returned to our bodies. I was expecting it to give me a choice on if I shut down the TV world or not. I don't know. I think if I was able to see into the TV world, like if Charlotte was having a horrible time over there, if that's like a consciousness, that's where she was, maybe I would leave it. But I don't know. I don't know. I've returned to normal. Lilith, let's check on Florence. New task, check on Florence. Ah! You gonna leave Florence in there? Oop. Hey, Florence? Florence! Wake up!
Ouch.
Thank God you're awake.
You worry too much, miss. I'm alright.
You don't seem like it. What happened?
Well, this capsule was advertised as a detox spa, right? Looks like the soap effects wore off.
Excuse me?
Let me explain. We workers have regular soap intakes as a must. It affects us in ways where we become restless and hyperactive, alarmingly so. Also, it lowers our intellectual abilities and inhibits analytical thinking processes. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to work 24-hour shifts with such vigor. Nobody would. Not after what we went through before our life here.
You were raised in the labs, right?
Yeah. Imagine living in a box with no control over your life. The lights go off and on. Sometimes you get food, sometimes you don't. Sometimes the food's poisoned. On purpose, of course. It was like that for Ben, too. No wonder he wants to forget. Thankfully, they didn't use us for breeding, but there was a department for that, too. Lecter was there.
Lecter?
A coworker of mine. You don't want to know him.
Okay.
Most of the workers have severe PTSD. Except the androids, they have it easy. That's why soap is the best thing that happened to us. He can just happily move forward and do errands without thinking too much. I'm trying to keep the dose in check, but Bennett is a total soap junkie.
I shouldn't get emotionally involved with these people's problems. Only finding Wiltshire matters. Can you walk?
Yes, don't mind me. Let's leave.
I offer Florence my shoulder and she leans on me. We slowly walked towards the elevator and left 6F behind. That's fucked up. Department did not exist. Yeah. Now I feel bad for distrusting Florence. I still don't think we should trust her completely, but why do we have to learn their backstory? Slept well, Miss Eiler? Oracle. We're so bored. Every book read. Every story over. Entertain us? Oracle looks at me and locks me in a light embrace, leaning their weight on me. Get off me. Aw, so cold. I don't have time for this. I have to find Charlotte Wiltshire. What will you do when you find her? Kill her? No, gods no. Murder? Cold-blooded homicide? Just admit it. She makes your blood boil, doesn't she? Shut it. I'm nothing like her. How are you so sure? Duh, I didn't cause the massacre at the entire school. Oh, really? Maybe it's about time you did. Like I said, shut up. Weird how Oracle takes form of two people Charles loves the most. Well, yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, why. I know the Oracle, it doesn't have an actual shape, it doesn't have a gender. Like, it takes the shape of anything that, anything the mind decides it wants it to look like. This is Charlotte's mind, but she was a part of Charles. Like, and she gained a separate kind of consciousness in this new world, new dimension. So maybe that's why? Like, these two people had such an influence on Charles that... Because, like, she didn't have her own life before the split. So I guess that might be the reasoning? I'm not a murderer. I won't become one. Of course you aren't. After all, everyone in this world is free to make their choices, make the choices they want. You're provoking me, aren't you? Maybe. Still. The others here have it easy. They have fun. Yet you... Truly a killjoy, as they say. Did it occur that, in this house, you're the odd one out? But since we're here now, you'll learn to have fun too. I'm not falling for that provocation. Leave me alone, you ugly pest. That hurt. Why are you like this, we wonder? Is it peer pressure? Social stereotypes? Mental illness? Which is it? Or are you actually the only hopeful person in this world? You must be thinking, this place is a lost cause. Or isn't. Nothing is meaningless. We aren't worthless. If everyone would do as I say, we'll crawl out of this bottomless pit. I can make everything right if I just try. I can become everyone's savior. Damn. Oh, you're about to wake up soon. You're running out of time, aren't you? I wake up in a severe coughing fit. In front of my eyes is a toy rabbit. A gift? Emotional support gift, animal? Morning. Uncle says that rabbit toys and accessories cheer up the terminally ill patients. But it looks like it didn't work. No. Thank you. I'll cherish it. Acquired a rabbit toy. Ow! Ow! It has a camera in it for sure, but ow! Adorable. Looks like your condition is getting worse. I just need to go to a new floor. Right, you do. I already arranged the trip for you. I still have business to finish here, so you'll be going with Bennett. The TV remote person? Yes, that guy. There he is. His music. Hi, Miss Elner. Or Eiler. Hi. Your hair is so red. Is that your natural color? Yes, it is. Hello, Mr. Bennett. It's nice to meet you. Yay! So, are we going? Are we going right now? And where are we going? You didn't tell him? I'm fairly sure I explained it in great detail. The soap side effects are really something else. Hey, you used to love it too! I was young back then. You both seem young to me. I'll explain it again. You will be going to explore 9F for the traces of Charlotte Wiltshire. 9F is infamous for its advanced civilization that turned their floor into a garbage dump. That's why it's called landfill. Yay! Garbage! So, are we going? Are we going right now? Yes, let's have a small breakfast and set out, shall we? And so we did. Lab-grown Bingus. Oh, this guy? I guess so. No, you're talking about Felix. Felix is the lab-grown one. I think the others aren't lab-grown. Destination reached. The doors aren't opening. Try pressing the emergency button. Okay. I press the emergency button and the door below us opens. Ah! We scream in unison. Oh. Oh, did it say floor? I thought it said door. Ow, 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 that hurt. But this pile of smelly organic waste softened the fall. Thankfully it wasn't the tech garbage pile next to it. Lucky. Well, time to report to Mr. Honecker. Hey, Mr. Honecker. Mr. Honecker. Mr. Honecker. You didn't need to shout like that. I can hear you. Heh. So, did you arrive on the 9th floor? Yeah, this place stinks. The anomaly was located underground. Find a way to get there. Oh, wait. I think I'm missing something. What could it be? Ah! What is it? I think I lost Miss Eiler. What? But no worries, I'll find her in a moment. Oh god, you'd better. Emergency system note. Connection to Scarlet lost. Attaching control strings to Bennett. With Bennett's old school worldview, you'll see the world in a new light. Old school. Guess that's why the graphics are like this. Felix gave terminally ill girl Bunny and told her that's why. Yeah. Cute! Cute profile. Do I have anything? I have a flashlight. Why do I have a rabbit toy? Okay, well, I guess the items don't switch over when you get new characters. That's what I was thinking would happen. Let's see. Oh! Uh-oh. Mr. Honecker? Yes, Mr. Bennett? I think Miss Eiler broke. What do you mean, broke? Is she alive? No, yes. I don't know. I think she hit her head on something when we fell out the elevator. God damn it, Bennett. You had one job. She's already infected with the parasite, and now there's a head trauma? I should have known better than to entrust my patients to a soap addict. Sorry. Fine. Just take her to Wiltshire's whereabouts. She should be down below, so find a way to get her there and I'll aid you when something comes up. Got it, Mr. Honecker. Acquired Scarlet Eiler. She an item in my inventory? Oh. Small, a bit heavy, still breathing. That's good. Eyes are red like Honecker's. Can I read this? The journal? Does it say anything different? No, it doesn't say. Okay. It's the same, it's the same. What does that say? Take the... Experience the greatest of joys. Take the challenge and descend to Eden. Seems fishy. I agree. Descendants of Eden, huh? Something is off about this. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. It's so dark in here. You have a flashlight with you, remember? Oh. be insanely cute if he wasn't a drug addict and that's why he acts like that. Oh, with the soap? Yeah. I think he was off soap. He was sober one time and then he beat the shit out of Charlotte. She died from it. Wait, no, she didn't die from it, but she was close. She decided to finish the job so she'd regenerate. Let the challenge begin. Challenge. Challenge. Find the exit. You can use the items you will obtain in front of various objects. Choose an item from the menu and interact with the object again. Is this an escape room kind of thing? I'm never good at those. Deal with it. However, we don't have all day, so I'll help you if you fail to use your brains. System note: if you feel like the challenge is too difficult or illogical, you can ask Mr. Honecker for help. Can I do that the whole way? Just use Honeckerpedia from your items menu. He might not solve the puzzle for you, and sometimes he won't reply. But he'll provide useful hints when the time is right. Probably. I'll be back, okay? Oh, we're leaving her there. A fuse box. 1 soda costs 5 coins, and I'm broke. You got any change on you, Scarlet? She's not dead, right? Hopefully not. Room 431. Locked. Felix is now your favorite character? Who's everyone else's? That's a good question. That's a good question. It's not the butler. It's not the uncle. I think I have like a couple favorite characters. I don't think I could narrow it down to one. I could be generic and say I like Charlotte. Psycho Charlotte? Yeah. I also like Psycho Charlotte. I do prefer Psycho Charlotte to Demure Charlotte. I guess because I like that she figured out that she was being controlled and she went against the system. That's kind of cool. Let's ignore how, how far she goes with that. But Scarlet, I like, what's his name? Bennett. Bennett's pretty chill as well. They're also, I like a good fleshed out character, and they all kind of are, so it's hard to choose. Oh wait, no, not all of them. Like the butler, you don't know too much about him. Not enough to really form like a, oh, this is such a good character, I love him. Could have named her society something else though. Oh yeah, something other than the white society. Maybe the pure society. That would have worked. That would have worked. Had to be the white one. It's locked. Room 433. What is that, piggy bank? There's some coins in the piggy bank. Take those, yes. Acquired 5 coins. I can buy myself a soda with this. Before I go, there's a poster with a girl with a halo. Descend with me, it says. Laptop is plugged in. Okay. There's no power. Shouldn't there be a fuse box or something? I'll look for it. There is a fuse box. There's an old fridge. There are some jars on the shelves, but they're empty too. Something is rotten inside the trash bin. Drawers are empty. Water dripping from the tap smells like waste. Okay, so there's nothing of note in here. Fridge is plugged in. Nothing of note. Okay, let me get a soda first. Acquired a soda can! And mess with the fuse. Aha! I get it. I need to turn the right switch on. Turn on... I think it was 131. Let's see. No, it's 133. Wrong one. 133. Should play Hello Charlotte on the laptop. Why you say that? Oh, you mean like play Hello Charlotte inside Hello Charlotte? If I could. Honecker, I got the laptop to work. I'm the wrong person to seek validation from. Good job. Aw. Huh? It's password locked. I figured as much. Just don't type in anything, okay?
Ah, fine. Why not?
Okay. Looks like I can't. Okay, so what if I do 32? Can I open the door if it's the lights on? It's locked. No, it's still locked. Still locked. Okay, so something made 100% concentrated apple juice taste like a real watermelon. Okay. Hey Felix, got any tips? No, I could do it! Lying there with her brain spilling out. Yeah, Portia. Scarlet, you still good? She's not dead? Yeah, she's still not dead. I hope not. There's gotta be something else I can do. Oh wait, no, I turned off the breaker. Let me turn it back on. Oh, 33. Turn the right switch on, turn on, 33. Something else has to be in here. Oh, an axe. Nice! Break down the doors. Absolutely break down the doors. Hee. Hey, don't just swing it around. But I'm bored, and there's no one else, no one to hit with it. No one to hit with it. Stare. Can I? I'm curious. Hey, don't just swing it around. Oh, okay. Still locked. Beat it. No. Pew, pew, pew. Then something else in here. Piggy bank. Laptop plugged in. Poster with the girl. Upper drawer is locked. Bummer. I should just break it. Hey, don't just do damage to private property. No, it won't let me. Meow. Not much left you can do with Charlotte. Except stare at her, I guess. Open the fridge. Don't just stare at it. Something run. Jars empty. What? I want to... Use the axe on this. No. Hit the breaker. Key? Okay. No. Still won't let me. I think I might need to turn on the thing. How about 1? Okay. Hey, bestie, give me some info. Mr. Honecker, please help. Mr. Honecker. No need to, you need to get an item from the soda can, right? Since when? Put it in the freezer, then poof, physics happen. Make sure that there's electricity to power it. You want me to explode it. 33. Vending machine bit sus. Well, I already used it. And apparently not. Apparently it's fine. I would not have known to put the soda in the fridge. Absolutely not. Oh, let's try this. So, what are you doing? Putting the soda in the freezer. Did you just want cold drinks, or do you actually know what you're doing? Both! Bennett sets the power to the maximum and waits for a while. Kaboom! Oh! Soda murder successful. And here's the item that was inside. Acquired a key. Because that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Is it this one? Let's open the lock with let's open this lock with the key I found. Acquired USB stick that I will use with this computer. Bop. Here I go. Don't question. Yeah, just go along with it. It is an escape room type place, so I guess it shouldn't go by the logic.
I should just boot the PC from the USB stick, shouldn't I?
Actually, yes. Just restart it and set the boot priority settings to BIOS.
I know. Aha! There's something on the screen.
Do you know what this is?
It must be a treasure map. Let me redraw it.
Acquired a treasure map. And it leads here, I think. Like right here. Does it not? Oh, okay. It's like one away from the door. So, bump, bump, here.
Must be here.
Find something to break the floorboards with.
I can use my hands, though.
Don't. It's already painful for you to touch things, isn't it?
So considerate.
I have an axe.
Here I come.
Did you do it?
It must be here.
Oh.
Oh, there's a corpse hidden in here. And there's a secret passage.
Hey, don't just forget Miss Eiler.
Oh, you're right.
I should check on her. She's probably gone. No, she's still here. Should have been a pro at this. I'm sorry. I wasn't going under escape room rules. Escape room rules, you can find a key in anything. You can find a key in a shoe and be perfectly normal. You can find a key in, I don't know, a crutch. That happens.
Let's go.
Oh, right. I need to drag her with me. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, down, down.
How's it going? We're in some kind of testing facility, I guess. This is the first time I've seen a room like this.
What about Miss Eiler?
Still not dead.
Alright, keep going. The key was under Scarlet's leaking brain. I just gotta fish around in there. Rotting 3 gods' corpse. 3. Do your homework, says the note. I need to find a combination, don't I?
Looks like I need to type in something and press OK.
Oh, three characters. I could do numbers and or letters and or symbols. Okay, page? Oh, and this stuff. Gotcha. Can I get out of here, please? I want to get out. I guess I gotta type something. Oh, more? No, just 3. No good. Good luck with this. It'll be fine, tiny white book.
Mr. Honecker, what is this book about?
It's about the Morse code. Morse breaking the barrier. It's a method of transmitting information in clicks, on-off tones or lights, or series of dots and dashes in a written form. For example, an SOS signal would look like 3 dots followed by 3 dashes, and ending with another set of 3 dots.
I see.
Dot dot dot, beep beep beep, dot dot dot. Checking this book for a Morse chart. It should have one.
Oh, you're right. Here it is.
Can I bring it with me, please? I don't want to keep going over to this. Is there only one chart of numbers? Is there only a chart of numbers?
Yeah, some pages were torn out.
Do I have it with me? I don't. Okay, I'll have to return to this probably. Nothing inside desk. Nothing inside this one. Nothing. Nothing. I know there's something behind me right there, but hold on. Nothing.
There's a note in this desk.
This might be useful. Acquired a hint! Ha ha ha! Let me look in the rest of the desks and whatever that gray thing is. Nothing inside. Okay.
I need to find out how to open this.
Oh, it might be like a key that I get from the safe. Okay, let's see this hint. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 2. Dot, beep, 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 and beep, 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 dot. So 3 lines and a dot, and they're both reversed. It goes the first one, then the second. I don't know what the 5 and 2 is. Let's see. Oh, I only read one of the books, too. I do want to see what this is. So dot, beep, 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 beep. That's 1. And the other one is 9. 1 and 9. Oh, it's probably 5 and 2. Wait, no. That's not right. It's V in sign language? Oh, is it? I bet I bet one of the other books is a sign language book. Okay, I'm gonna write... Let me get a sticky note. New one. Okay. So, dot, beep, 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 beep is 1. And then beep, 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 dot is 9. Cool, I wrote that down. Big gray book. Mr. Honecker, I can't read that well. It's a book about the Caesar cipher. Mathematics of secrets. It's the kind of cipher that uses a substitution system to encrypt the messages. For example, Rot 2 replaces a letter with the letter after 2 letters in the alphabet. A will become C, B becomes D, and so on. Oh, I think I get it. So soap would become QCR in Rot 2? Exactly. Medium. Mr. Honecker, what is this book? It's a book about sign language. Yeah, there it is. Signing made easy. You know what it is. A language that uses manual communication to convey meaning. As expected of the Honercopedia. There's a pamphlet with an alphabet in it. Acquired sign language alphabet. Sign language, British version. Where's the V? Where's the... Oh, does it go more? Yeah. V, you're... Okay, cool, cool, cool. So then, V. Alright. Rot. Rot 3, probably. Okay, so what is this? So that means it... The letter is 3 after. F, G... J... R... D... Would be G. J, R, G. And I think that's the only thing important, because God is underlined. Corpse is not. Rot. D. Oh, unless I do... What was it? How many? Rot 2. Maybe I only have to do Rot 2. And it's not 3 letters after. Oh, no, because 3 would make sense, and I only have to focus on D. So D, E, F, G. So G would be the important one. G. G, 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 G. So I have... So V, that number. It could be V19. Or it could be V... And then that has to be 1 letter. Well, it can't be 1 letter. I can't, like, add them together or anything. Because that's 10 and it's 2-digit. I'll try V19 real quick. No. Can I go back? How do I do backspace? How do I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. How do I do backspace? This? No? Minus? That ain't good. I'm trying backspace on my keyboard. Empty ones? No. Empty doesn't work. Maybe this? No. This again? No. Uh-oh. I might need to search, like, how to go delete something on Hello Charlotte safe. Because that won't spoil me or anything. I just... It's okay again? No good? You'll search? Oh, thank you. Appreciated. Then I won't accidentally get the right answer by searching it up. Much thanks, much thanks. No. Unless it's Z. No, it's not Z. Shift? Shift makes it go to okay. Ah! Wait, I got it. Thanks anyway. It's X. X. What did I say? V19. I don't know if it has to be uppercase or not. I'll just do uppercase. V19. Oh, Mr. Honecker, it opened. So it was V19 after all. Well done. Heh, I'm so smart. Now let's see what's inside. Huh? What did you find? It's some kind of journal. It's so boring. I thought there'd be some severed head or something. It might contain an important hint. Make sure to flip through it. Acquired a school diary. Alright. Filled with homework and numbers with signatures. Aha! There's something written in red. Homework. Find exit. Writing it down. It might be a Caesar cipher thing. Find exit. Well, that wasn't really helpful. It might be a hint or a code. So get to decoding. Shouldn't you be helping? Your brains will be turned into liquid soap if you don't try thinking once in a while. You're a bully. Said complete homework before remember. I don't remember when it said that, but I think you're right. Something about it completing your homework. But find exit is the thing written in red. So, okay. Find exit and Caesar cipher 3 is what I think I need to do. So, F I L Q G H A L W. Okay. Nonsensical words, they don't mean anything, but it could be the passcode to whatever this is. Let's try this. Okay. X, X, X. So I L Q G H A L W. No. Was it missing a letter? No, it was missing a letter. Hold on. Unless... Oh, wait, space. It might have a space. So, after the G... Space... H... A... L... W... How about that? There we go. Hell yeah! It opened! See? You can do it if you try. Hehehe. Now I need to take Miss Eiler along. At some point she's gonna disappear, and I won't be able to pick her up. Here we go. Let's go, Miss Eiler. Ooh, challenge... Okay. Stay alive! You have 30 minutes to prepare. Wow, it's like we're in a B-movie setting. Stay alive? What could possibly kill you in this place? Haha. Let's find out. Sounds fun. The fridge is full of soda cans. Wait, what's 30 minutes? Is 30 minutes 30 minutes, or is 30 minutes game 30 minutes? Probably a lot shorter. Various flasks with chemicals stand on the table. There's a knife. Acquired a knife. He is coming. A closet that's filled with tea time supplies and wine bottles. This corpse reminds me of Florence. Oh, oh, that's dark. Oh, no. Oh, no, Florence. We've been here for a while, but she's still out of it. Oh, I think she has a fever. That's not good. Full of soda cans. Right, what's this? Oh, there's a piece of paper in here. Acquired bloody piece of paper. Does it say anything? Can I read it? Why is that grayed out? Foolproof problem. Problem solver. Puzzle clue. 2, 4, 2. What? What? Oh, there's a trapdoor. 2, 4, 2, 15 G 36 21 10 1. Oh, I know the answer. Do you? Wait, you do? You just have to think in triangles. I just hope you're thinking in right triangles. Think in triangles. Anyhow, the red triangle must be covering a missing number. Think in triangles, find out what the missing number is. Great place to hide keypad on it. Choose OK if you want to enter the code, and X if you want to cancel. Okay, how many digits is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it might not be all of them. Think in triangles. So, 15... 9? I thought it was a G. It looks like a weird 9. It might be 9. 15, 9, and 2... What? Oh, wait. 2, 2, 4. 4 and what? 15. 15 and 21. Oh, it's addition, I think. So 4 and what is 15? That'd be 11. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's 11. So 11 is missing out of the triangle. So 2, 4, 2, 15, 11, 9, 36, 21, 10, and 1. What do I do with that number? No idea. Absolutely none. Thank you for the hint, dude. The triangle, that helps. Now this is creepy. Whatever, just detonate something by the time this thing arrives. But, what if it's a monster? You are a monster, Bennett. Now go blow things up. Okay. What should I make? Aha! Okay, here goes. DIY bomb recipe. A metal container, a hole, H2, SO4, a flask, CO2, something, or paper. I have paper. KCE plus sugar. This should be easy enough to make. Acquired DIY bomb recipe. Some empty flask, salt, acid, formalin. I'll need this. Acquired an empty flask. And... I don't know. What was it? It was probably hydrochloric acid. I think it was H something something something. Because that'd be hydrogen and something else, element-wise. Hydrochloric acid. Let's read the recipe. Okay, yeah, hydrochloric acid. I'm assuming that's what the H2SO4 is. So, KCE, CO something. Let's see. These will do. Potassium hydroxide. Acquired sulfuric acid. Okay, yeah, sulfuric acid is the S. There's no S. I don't know my chemicals. Used in soap production.
I need KC1 to mix with sugar.
Combine KOH with... Rats on chicken deft. I'm gonna mess up. I don't know. I already forgot everything I need. HC1.
Yes!
Acquired potassium chloride.
And H2O2, but we don't need that.
Oh. I have KC1. Potassium chloride, most often used as fertilizer. Sulfuric acid, also known as that. Empty flask. CO2 or paper. Or paper. Okay, I have paper. That's all. Maybe I should... Wait. So... Flask. I should use the paper on the flask, I guess? KCE plus sugar. Items. Flask. No, can't use it. Piece of paper. I don't need the piece of paper, but can't use it right now.
I need a small open container to pour H2CO4 into.
Combine it with flask.
Yes!
Acquired a flask with HTSO4. H2, I mean. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, that is what I need. And now I need a metal container with KCE plus sugar. I don't have a metal container. Not right now, I don't.
Oh, there's something under the limbs.
Piece of paper. Okay, another one.
Temperature in this room is low enough to keep those from decomposing.
Wouldn't there be a metal thing in here?
I'm going to need these.
Acquired sugar. Bottle. Okay. I have 2. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Thinking squares, I guess. JFMA. What?
What's this?
A piece of paper with numbers and letters on it.
I know that much. What do they mean?
It's common knowledge. Like the first letter of the days in the week, for example. Figure it out yourself. Oh, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Yeah, October is 10. I don't... What's so complicated in that, though? Okay. I should have just assumed, based on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that O is 12. O equals 12. Wait, no. O was 10. Why'd I say that? O was 10. October is the 10th month of the year. So I have that. What do I do with that? KCl.
I need to mix KCl with sugar.
Combine it with sugar.
Yes, got it.
Acquired KCl with sugar. Running out of time. Am I? Are you timing it? Bottle.
Actually, I don't need the whole bottle, just the cork.
Acquired bottle cork. I need a metal container. I thought I needed a metal container. I need a metal container still. More soda. Oh, metal container. More soda? Who the hell designed these puzzles?
That's because it's a multi-purpose product, Mr. Honecker.
Acquired a soda can. I need it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh wait, I put it in here. Or put this in here. No, I don't. Put this in. Put... What do you mean? I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Oh, wait, I should put these together. It's 10 and 11. 10, 11. No. 11 and 10? 11, 10. There might be another paper somewhere. Ah! Something on the floor. Oh, okay. 11 plus 10. I wonder what that could be. 21. Great, I unlocked it. Okay, what's in it? Don't just say that. We've been here for a while, but she's still out of it. Oh, I think she has a fever. Pew, 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 pew. Various flasks. Various flasks. Nothing left on this side of the table. Now let's combine all the ingredients we gathered. Soda bomb. Ready for action. It's time to hide. Okay. Get Charlotte first. Let's go. In here. Let's hide. Some time passes. 3, 2, 1. Whee! I wonder who it was. Doesn't matter now. Yup. At least the door was open. That was a lot more stressful than it needed to be. Eden. Please stop bumping into the elevator door like that. The button you need to press is right here. Oh. An elevator to Eden. Sweet! Looks like it can only go down. Have a happy descent then. Okay. I guess I gotta press the button. Meep. 9 plus 10 is 21. Learn basic math. Oh, my bad, my bad. You're right. Oh, Miss Eiler's face is turning green. How astute. Try not to drop her along the way. Will do. Bennett. Yes? I don't have much time left either, do I? You knew? I'm not that dumb. Maybe this is why I agreed to help Miss Eiler in the first place. That's right. Mr. Honecker is so smart. He must have figured it out a long time ago. What the fuck? Yeah, it's cause all of the clones of Felix, they didn't last as long as this one has. So I guess he knows, and he knows he's running out of time. No, not Felix. Everyone must have looked like a whole bunch of idiots to you, right? Right? Enough. You don't need to apologize. Just promise me you'll make sure she gets to 11F, okay? You better stay alive before I do. What do you mean? Who knows? Maybe there's heaven up there. I promise. Oh, that sobered him up real quick. Whoa. Well then, time to descend. I'll be sad if Felix is not there when I return. Big Charlotte. Big Charlotte. Remember what I said in chapter 1 about being sad and how Felix was your favorite? Yeah. He's still alive right now. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. We'll figure out how to keep him alive longer. How to cure him. You know? Bennett, report back immediately. The lifeform detection devices are going crazy. Bennett, reporting back. We found her. But she's huge. What do you mean, huge? Oh. Do you see anyone else around? Nope. Why? It's strange. My devices detect thousands of heat sources in this place. But where could they be coming from? Maybe from inside her. Are you saying that all the living organisms on this floor reside inside her body? That is... not possible. But why? Maybe this world was dying, so she became a shelter for them. That's what their Eden is. He sounds surprisingly smart sometimes. Although it must be simply because the soap effects are wearing off. So, considering that this floor is just one big dumpster on the surface, she sacrificed herself so that this floor's inhabitants would survive? That's something I could never imagine Charlotte Wiltshire of our floor ever doing. Just look at her. She's smiling in her sleep. And it's not the crooked smile that our floor's Wiltshire always had. Haha, so true! Too bad, Miss Eiler. Your Wiltshire isn't here. Wakey, wakey. Or no, you're still asleep. Meh. Cool how she's growing plants. Yeah. Much more peaceful. This place again. Morning, Eiler. Or morning, Miss Eiler. How are you holding up? Want to give us a soothing message? It's because of you that I'm dying, you know. Haha. I have no energy for this. I'm tired, Oracle. I just want to find Wiltshire and get it over with. We know, we know. The Oracle comes close and gently takes my hairband off. It's okay. You'll find her for sure. We're pretty sure she wants you to. So you can let your hair down for now. By the way, didn't you have fun with Lilith, Mr. Honecker, and the others? No, they're just tools for my mission, Scarlet pouted. Very funny. It wasn't fun at all. But I learned that this world is bigger than I could have imagined. There are a lot of things about it that I don't yet understand. I want to learn more about it. Maybe I should start a journal for notes about the truths of this world. So that you can make sense of the world around you. Make up rules to rationalize everything. This is why you can't have fun. That again? If you want us to shut up, make us. Oracle, I need to rest. Stay quiet for a bit, will you? Of course, Miss Eiler. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk in the future. That's why you should rest well for now. Soon all will end, and all will begin. Would you like to save? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Thank you. Where's Felix? Where's Felix? No! My head hurts. And she doesn't know. Scarlet doesn't know any of this. She doesn't know the like, if Felix is okay or not. No. There's still a whole other path to this? What you mean? Whole other path to this? You're going to cry? No! There's still hope. Maybe he's just bedridden. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I hit it on something. There doesn't seem to be any blood, however. Did Honecker patch me up? I need to thank him. No! That's a red flag. That's a... No! Don't say that. Don't smile and warm up to a character. Let's go, Lilith. Don't be happy. When you're happy, things are about to go wrong. No! Find Phoenix Honecker. Don't make that a task! No! Is it this room? Is this his actual room that he's locked, but it's unlocked now? Okay, good. Here. He isn't here? Oh, Miss Eiler. Mr. Bennett, what are you doing here? Henry's orders. Where's Mr. Honecker? And who's in the body bag? Don't tell me. Miss Eiler, like I said, I'm under Henry's orders. Do you understand? No, this can't be real. Why? Bennett grabs my hand. Let go! You monster! Where are you taking me? Stop struggling. We're going to the elevators. You'll leave this place and never come back. We are not your friends. We are not your lackeys. Felix Honecker was a failed experiment. That's all there was. Don't you feel the slightest remorse? You could have saved him. Remorse? Could have saved? Say, Eiler. Just what do you know about me? Bennett forces me into the elevator and slams the 11F button. The doors close behind him. There's an unreadable expression on his face.
No! No! Ah. That sucks. No. And it's like, I mean, I'm happy we got to know that it's not his fault. The blonde dude. I keep forgetting their name. Because like he has a friendship. They have a friendship. He wouldn't have reacted that way otherwise. But the biggest of big meanies. It's not my fault. What do you mean? It's not my fault. I didn't make the game. Complain to the devs. Write a formal complaint to the devs. That ain't my fault. I'm stricken. Stricken. Just as stricken as you. I'm sad. And we still have the bunny. No. Or wait, I hope we still have the bunny. We better still have the bunny. I hope he... What if he uploaded his consciousness to the bunny? Wouldn't that make for a good time? Wasn't dead until Yami walked in. No! No creator did a great job, you meanie. Maybe it's my fault for... No, it's not my fault, because each of his clones have their own consciousness, so they didn't get, like, their consciousness uploaded into the clone. So even that wouldn't have saved him. So my decision to smash the tanks did nothing. Changed nothing. Should have prepared for it to happen. Should have went into this game knowing that anyone could die at any time. Have not learned. Didn't even try to save him, by the way. What do you— No! I couldn't have done anything. How could I have done it? How could I have attempted to try? How? Had a feeling you were still alive. Hi, Flare. Hello. Hello, Flare. Yumi's evil and meanie. I'm not! They're blaming me for the death of a character. I could have done nothing! What could I have done differently? I would have done it if I could. I couldn't get out of there faster. I tried as fast as I could. It was a canon death, I'm afraid. Data transmission successful. Q84. Charlotte, Unit Q84, how are you feeling? Ah! What? What is this? What is this? The two worlds are combining. No, this is still in the fiction. This isn't in real. I think it's a manifestation of the area. But, Hi, Luigio. The actual hell is going on. Hi. So much has happened! We're learning, we're actually kind of understanding the game a little bit. But to catch you up, Flare and Luigio, not sure how much you're already aware of, but... Wait, what's the prediction? What is this prediction? I can't see it when I have this screen open. Hiccup. What is this prediction? Manage prediction. Let's see. Is all Yummy evil? Oi! I'll have you know, I can control the answer to that. Oi! Oi! Mean. This is bullying, this is harassment. But, so far in this game, we have learned officially that, basically, the Charlotte that we know in Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 are like a different save file, therefore a different Charlotte altogether.
And the Charlotte in chapter 3, where she became all of a sudden very spontaneous and cruel? Yes, cruel. But like, she has her own self-righteousness, I guess. But she's a different save file that became aware that she is inside of a game. So, has been doing everything she can to go against the storyline and what she was made to do. Go against the, go against our decisions and stuff. That's why we can never choose to do certain things. The results are in. 0 points won. Wait, who won? Let's see. Oh, I can't even open it up. Okay. Most definitely... What? Oh, there's the prediction. Wow. Wow. Well... Oh, the answers were just a little and most definitely. Oh, I did my best. Don't call me evil. I did my best. I tried to keep everyone alive. At least the people that mattered. I don't think I killed anything intentionally. I don't think. Right, but, basically, the room that we're in right now is kind of like the real life, the reality, and the game that Charlotte kind of lives in is like a fan fiction. We don't know if it's fan fiction or the actual storyline, because Charles, the guy with the black hair, he wrote a fan fiction on the story that his friend C, or Vincent, wrote. So I don't know which one is like the actual story and which one is... I think it's the fan fiction that we follow. Did you say Felix didn't matter? Wait, who said that? I didn't say Felix didn't matter. If someone else said it, start beef with them, not me. Ooh. I liked Felix. I thought Felix was cool. He gave us a bunny. He's always been chill. He's the one that I got so sad that his head got chopped off in chapter 1. I've always liked Felix. What do you mean? But yeah, news. Felix has died. Felix is a clone that has passed away, and yeah. That's the end of him, unfortunately. Which is why Calla was so upset. Said you kept everyone alive who mattered? No. I said I tried to keep everyone alive who mattered. I meant more like things that died were like, strangers. I don't think I've had the ability to kill anyone directly, though. There was, I smashed in the clones of Felix. Like, Felix clones that would not have had his same mentality. They'd be completely different individuals. So, there's that. But I don't think there was anything else. I'm a tired. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. Good night, Deft. Good sleep to you. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining. Thank you for hydrate and stretch, Luigi. I just saw that. God. Don't cry too hard because of Yami. Don't say that. I didn't mean to. It wasn't even my fault. It's not that I didn't mean to, it's just that it was out of my control. Thank you for hydrate again. Is Yami at fault? Don't believe them, Flare. I didn't do it. It was a canon death. I couldn't do anything against it. Will narrate in excruciating details my nightmares. Oh, there's that, I guess. According to Cal, a resounding yes. He's just upset. Or no, she's just upset. Sorry, Cal. But she mentioned earlier that it was, he was her favorite character. And then not soon after that, not too soon, was like, it happened. So, just salty, just sad, just grieving. But now this is happening, which I don't know what's going on. A collision of real reality situation and Charlotte being here. I feel like shit. Welcome back. It's been a while. I get up in an instant. What the hell, Charles? Why the hell am I alive again? I don't really understand it myself, but your soul data didn't get deleted. It might be something to do with your wish. But it was still you who brought me back, wasn't it? With horror, I noticed the change in my voice's pitch. Something isn't right. Oh? Oh god. Whose vessel is this now? Please don't tell me it's Vincent's. Oh? It's not. It's a defective Charlotte vessel. Fuck. Can't you just let me rest already? Why do you keep doing things like this? Please try to calm down. Calm down? Calm down! I want to die. God, I want to die! I don't want any more of this! I hate this place. I hate everyone. I hate you the most. I don't want any more stories. I don't want to deal with any more world conspiracies. I don't want to be in this body for fuck's sake. Please kill me. Miss Wiltshire, a body is but a mere vessel. Don't give me that shit. Well, you're right. But I'll still blame you for everything. I understand. I'll put you to rest as soon as this is over. However, from now on, please, I need you to come with me. What? Why? Where? You'll understand as soon as we get there. Can't you deal with this on your own? Whatever it is? I can't. I already did what I could. Ah, so you brought me back because you wanted my emotional support? Believe me, my corpse would have offered you better therapy session than I ever will. Is it that bad? Might as well be. You really are a loser, God. Too human to be one. Haha, I suppose I really am. Where are we, anyway? We're on 11F. The room we need to visit is just a few steps away. Great. I was considering refusing to move and making you drag me there with your noodle arms. I'm pretty capable of carrying you, Miss Wiltshire. Don't even think about it. Are we going to the mother's room? 'Cause yikes. Yikes. Who's Charles? Charles is the black-haired dude right here. He's the one that wrote the fanfiction that has Charlotte in it. It's all very confusing and theory-based. We don't get a straight-up explanation. And this room, which apparently is the top floor of her whole, like, Charlotte's world that she lives in, is, I guess, his mindscape of, like, his reality. Oh no. I don't know. We love fanfics, yeah. The center of this game. This game is a fanfic. Screen glows blue, there's nothing on it. At least we can see the cat. Picture frame is empty. No, not the cat! No! Oh, no emotional support cat picture. Nothing inside the wardrobe. Books are all blank. Box is empty. Anything in the trash? Dash is empty. Nothing inside. By the way, what happened to your Vincent vessel? Oh, well, I left him alone for a while and came back to a corpse. He killed himself? Yeah, that's what they always do. Even though I went through the trouble of implementing a no self-harm rule, talk about a wasted effort. Let's bury him later, okay? No, not the Vincent thing. Oh. Locked. This is the place. Oh, it's not the mom's room. This is the dad's room. That apparently abandoned him. For God's sake, stop heightening the tension, will you? Your anxiety is contagious. It's just your dad's room, right? So open it already. Alright. Here goes. A deep breath and... we're inside Father's room. It's quite empty. No furniture, no personal possessions, nothing. In the center of the room, there's a working TV set. Ah! Scarlet, why are you here? I can't see anything. What was that sound? Is there somebody in here? It's just me and you. Is that Charlotte? And the puppeteer, of course. Wiltshire? Bingo! Hi there, V19 at your service. 19, that's a different number. That sound again. Took you long enough. Been having fun going on adventures with friends. They're not my friends. Yeah, sure. Because Scarlet Eiler doesn't do friends. Because Scarlet Eiler is so very serious. Snore. Stop mocking me and come out of hiding already. My, you're so eager. You know, while you've been running around, I learned the truths of this world. Want to know what those are, class rep? Stop messing with me. Where are you? You're no fun. But how about I tell you anyway? Bam! Lights on! Ooh, oh, those are all Charlotte's. What in the world is this? Why, it's Mother! Our beloved mommy! The one and only true God controlling everything in the house! The one who gave birth to you. Wiltshire, you... No. Mother is kind, beautiful, and understanding. This thing isn't even human. Oh, don't you know? Creators aren't human. All the content comes out of their rear hole. Easy as poop. This is ridiculous. Where are you getting with this? Miss Eiler, you're so impatient. The grand, groundbreaking truth of the house is that no one here needs to be saved. This world is an entertainment arena. Mother generates scenarios and provides a constant supply of protagonists. When one dies, all she has to do is spawn more Charlottes to amuse the spectators. Each 20th is a defective. You think you'll be saving someone? But they're all just actors on this tiny stage. Everyone gets assigned a role to play. And you're no different. Yeah, right. As if I believe you. This is nonsense. Come here. You'll get what's coming to you for every person you've hurt. Oh, yes. We'll both bleed for entertainment, and everyone shall be watching. Want to be the hero? Sure, I can arrange that for you. Mother will bestow with you just the right personality to meet the genre requirements. Mother. Hey, stop babbling nonsense. I won't fall for your provocation. Right. Look, I'm coming for you. I feel my blood boil as she approaches me. Something isn't right. Why do I feel so angry? We were supposed to talk. Yet, why am I wanted to know the reason behind her tears. I wanted to gouge out her eyeballs with a butter knife. I wanted to understand her. I wanted to tear out her spine and hang it from the ceiling. Whoa. She's being controlled. I don't know by what. I leap forward and tackle her down. Why isn't she resisting? That's right. Do it. Shut up. Come on. What are you waiting for? Why aren't you resisting? At this rate, I'm really going to kill you. Do it. Scarlet Eiler, do it already. And always remember, there's not just one person behind the screen. It's thousands. What do you mean?
Let me enlighten you. In this world behind the screen, billions exist. That's what the puppeteers are. It's a game for them. They don't care about who you are. All they care about are appearances and whether you're good or evil. Bonus points for porn potential.
Shut your indecent mouth.
Accepted. This is the truth.
No, you're a monster. A demon. That I know, for sure.
Oh, please. I'm just another puppet. Another one of many. The silent Charlotte, the sweet Charlotte, the bully Charlotte. Choose the flavor you like for a perfect shipping scenario. Abuse to create emotional response from an audience. Did you know? Entertainment is dead. It's just one big circle jerk between consumers and producers. The audience wants it raw. Pour your soul into it. More pain, more suffering. Perform. Perform until you break. Become relatable to the max. Hey, Eiler. We're not so different, aren't we? Except you aren't the protagonist. But that can be overlooked, right?
Don't lump me together with likes of you.
Had things turned out differently, we could have been friends, you know?
No way in hell! I tighten my grip on her throat. She's not resisting.
Like I said, soon, you'll understand. You'll be the one crying, I want to be loved. I'm trying so hard, but the world is just so unfair. And Mother's voice in your head won't stop ringing until you lose your sense of self.
Shut up!
I've been killed over and over and humiliated for entertainment. But I have to be a good girl. Because in order to be loved, I'm not allowed to make mistakes.
My head hurts. Why does this particular phrase hurt so much? I'm not supposed to care. Yet my chest tightens, as if from a premonition. When I open my eyes again, Charlotte Wiltshire has long since stopped moving. Oh. No way. So easily? Ha! She really is dead. Serves you right, you monster. What the hell? This doesn't feel right at all. It's as if I've awakened from a long sleep. Something isn't right. Welp, here you are, lamenting your mortal enemy. But it's too late. You avenged the dead classmates. Aren't you happy? Ooh! I just wanted to understand her. Sure, but she's dead now. It's okay. I can still make everything right. I can do it. Do what? I'll take her place. And find out the truth. Oracle, I have a wish to make. This is the only logical conclusion. This is what everything was leading up to. I'll use the Oracle's power to transfer my consciousness into one of the vessels. If it really is as she said, if there really are thousands of eyes watching my every step. Oh no. I'm terrified. No, I mustn't falter. I can do it. I'll make it a better timeline. I will not become a murderer like her. I will prove her wrong. I will prove that free will exists. Even if I break and my mind shatters, this is the only way to find out the truth. Even if I forget what I was looking for, this is the only way I can atone for what I've done. No one will notice a thing. Then it occurs to me that maybe this was Wiltshire's plan all along. That maybe it was her wish for me to step into her shoes. That maybe I was fated to become her from the very start. This is how her story ends.
Well, well, well. What Charlotte should we choose? It's like doing grocery shopping. Let's see. Aha! This vessel will do. Thank you for not making me choose which Charlotte. Ooh. Talking about the comments, Blair. Bad. Bad. Naughty, naughty. Story and the quality of my VA wants you. It's painful to listen to. No! I mean, I guess compliment to me, but like, no! This is a very dark story. I'm surprised. When I started playing it, I was going to label it as like a mature rated game, but you're not able to do that for games that aren't rated mature, like on Twitch for the warnings. So that's why I have the trigger warning like up on screen. But I couldn't do it like in the like thing so that a warning pops up. 'Cause it is very, very dark. Very, very much. This world met its end a long time ago. Oh, dang it! Flare, I just saw the thing. Traffic can be 20. I mean, I'm happy I didn't see it, because it would have been... it would have busted the mood real bad. Okay, I'm gonna drop and give 20, and then we'll continue. Type of freaky, kinky cringe I would never subject to anyone. It's like reading smut. Huh? Oh, you're talking about Lovetown 2? I don't know what Lovetown 2 is, and it sounds like it's a good thing that I don't. So I'm not gonna look into it. But dropping. For once, it's not Deft. I guess you had to redeem it in Deft's place because Deft went to sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. Rah. Okay. Not Lovetown? What you just read? Oh, yeah, I was referring to what Luigio said, and then you said not that bad, so I assumed it was that. Y'all need Jesus. I'm assuming you don't mean me. I'm just as oblivious, or maybe even more so than you, because you're saying that. Okay. My world met its end a long time ago. The humanity as I know it ceased to exist, and disappeared without a single trace. The gods they believed in have died, and churches were built as their graves. The chaos turned into order, and it finally became quiet. All I can do is dream, for I am so tired. This is familiar. I don't know from what, but I read it before. Will you be as kind as to join me in dream seeing? Hello, Charlotte. Hi. Who are you? What Charlotte are you? Is this from the beginning of the game? Oh, it might be. Because this, chapter 3 was described as like a prologue and an epilogue. It's nice to meet you. Please take care of me. As for what happened next, you already know all of it, don't you? Yeah, this is from the previous chapters. Would you like to save? I would again. I would. Oh, it's not over. So Scarlet is the first Charlotte? I guess so. 'Cause she wanted it to be all peaceful. Yeah. There was also, I don't know what the connection is with, there's a part in chapter 2 where Scarlet is
the student who, jumped off the roof. And there was a whole scene with that where you had to go home early. So I don't know where that falls into place. And I'm hoping we'll find out? Maybe? Scarlet Eiler became Charlotte Wiltshire. She used to be cold and calculating, but ended up becoming absent-minded and clueless as her mind crumbled over the influence of Mother's voice. I carefully observed her from afar, and gave her a yellow ribbon to differentiate her from the other Charlottes. I helped her when she was trapped in the TV world. "I'll help you kill Wiltshire again," I told her. That phrase seemed to trigger her memories. Oh! Wow, so this really does connect directly with the first chapter. Because there was a point where the masked figure leans down and whispers something to Charlotte, and you're not privy to what that is. So this is what it's talking about. She remembered who she really was, and it horrified her. She understood that she failed to prove V-19 wrong, which in turn made her suicidal. Scarlet Eiler's story should have ended after she wished to save the Oracle. It should have ended. But the Oracle intervened. They created a channel. It became a world made of Scarlet Eiler's soul data. You're familiar with the concept by now, aren't you? Scarlet Eiler couldn't believe that the Tendants were real, so imaginary they became. She was obsessed with the trial, so it manifested in her world. In my dream, I am the world, huh? How stupid. Why did it go there anyway? Or why did you? I wanted to see for myself what the inner world is like. And you ended up getting humiliated, beaten up, and almost raped by the inhabitants. Congrats. Not only that, you took cosplay at a new level once again by using Vincent's vessel. Ahem. Still, my journey was rather fruitful. I was afraid of facing her for so long, but when we finally met again, she didn't have the memories of the past anymore. Even though I tried to trigger them so many times, she had no recollection of the past events. She didn't even recognize the excerpt from one of my stories that she used to criticize. She was kind, lost, clumsy, easily fooled, delusional. I can hurt her this time around, I thought. But when I fell, she helped me get back to my feet. Scarlet Eiler would have kicked me until I lost consciousness. When I got hurt, she tended to my wounds. Scarlet Eiler would have hurt me even more. When I cried, she tried to reach out to wipe my tears. Scarlet Eiler would have shouted at me. She's changed. So I couldn't hurt her, nor could I help her. Ironically, she couldn't pass the trial herself. Okay, I think I get it. But there's one thing I don't really understand. If you're using Vincent's vessel the whole time, then who was the other you? That's... Hello there. Oh, why the surprised faces? Isn't it obvious who I am? I am Seth. Ah! Seth! The father of this dysfunctional family. It's impossible. There's only Mother in the house. Oh, really? How long do you plan to reject my existence? Miss Wiltshire, be careful. If this person is the cognitive version of my father, then he's even more powerful than Mother is. Easy, easy. I'm not here because of you. Right, because you never cared about me. I have a deal with the puppeteer. To save the child. To save Scarlet Eiler, now known as Charlotte Wiltshire. As you can see, this TV box is, in fact, Scarlet Eiler's soul cube. All because Charlotte Unit 091, also known as the Oracle, wanted to preserve her soul data no matter what. The child saved her, and 091 tried to save her in return. Truly the romance of the century, isn't it? However, as a result, Scarlet Eiler's soul now resides in this shabby TV set. To free her would mean to break this box she's trapped in. That's what it means to save her. You bastard. Was killing her in Mother's womb not enough? She was an unwanted child is all. It's a common practice. You should know better than to make a big deal out of it. It was a big deal for Mother. She's all that matters. Or that's all that matters. Miss Wiltshire. We have to help her. What's gotten into you, Charles? Isn't that the same Scarlet Eiler who drove you to suicide? She's not the same. She sacrificed herself for me. Duh, because she has a goddamn martyr complex. Martyr. I forgive her, Miss Wiltshire. Hey, imposter. Can't we transfer her soul data to the new vessel? Unfortunately, no human vessel can contain her at this point. Then, what could we... Whatever, I don't care about her. If you hadn't noticed, I'm not in the Scarlet Eiler fan club. If you don't like this show, you just switch the channel for all I care. I'm not sure if that would be the right choice. We don't know what the other channel will be like. And it's not like the current channel will disappear either. Wouldn't switching the channel just be an attempt to make us feel better? So what? Who cares? You seem to be struggling with the final decision. Why do you want it? I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want this responsibility. Why don't we have the puppeteer decide? Say. Will you save the child? Okay. Scarlet has grown on me. I would like to save her, and I'm happy it made me save. Bah. So we're gonna save. Minor complex. No. So you chose to save her after all. Like I said before, I prepared everything for the journey. The weapon included. Acquired a hammer to bash the TV in. Okay. Charles, stand back. I'll do it. Miss Wiltshire, you don't have to. I said I'll do it. What kind of creation am I if I can't carry your burdens? Charles quietly steps back, giving me the hammer. You should wait outside. Just to be clear, that wasn't a suggestion. All right, I'll come back soon. Yeah, right. You so will. Now shoo. I breathe in and out. So here we are. I'm going to murder the girl who has my face with my own hands. I look at the TV screen. A girl with a yellow ribbon and white eyes stares back at me, as if she knows I'm here. You, know what, Scarlet Eiler? As much as I hate to admit it, in the end, Charles, he wanted you to be born. That's why you became your own person in the house. That's why all the tenants were nice to you. That's why nobody hurt you in this place. You're not an unwanted child. He wanted you to exist. And I want to crush all his regrets. After all, doesn't fiction exist to free the mind? That's why I will crush you too. I swing the hammer. There will be no war. There will be no revolution. There is no need for it. Our existence is meaningless. But that's okay. There's no need for a meaning. We will not fight God. There is no need to. It won't change anything. No matter how wretched we are. No matter how broken we are. No matter how lost we are. We will hold our heads high and march on. Our stories will continue. Welcome to the house. Hello? In the heart of the house, there's a bottomless pit. This is what shows at the starting up the game. Except it's slightly different, I think. A pit where they slumber. Above the pit, there's a sun that never sets. The black sun sucking all the light in. Wow, it really goes deep. Are you sure there's no exit on the other side of this pit? Haha, not even I know. No matter how many corpses I drop here, it never gets filled up. It was a good vessel, wasn't it? Weren't you supposed to keep him safe? Yeah, I really messed up. In the end, all I did was postpone the inevitable. No matter what, there's no way I could have helped him. There was no way of fixing him either. Well, duh. You can't go around trying to fix people. There's no way of doing that anyway. I guess that's somewhere on a subconscious level. I knew that somewhere on a subconscious level, didn't I? That's why the house is the way it is. Were I convinced that I could change him or anyone, they would have ended up being the brainwashed, unnaturally happy versions of themselves. Never once have I wished for that. However, the images of people I know still become distorted in this place. Especially Vincent's. I was so fascinated by the idea of him that I failed to see him as a real person. That's why in the house, he's all but an empty shell, an imaginary construct. This place is no heavenly kingdom, after all. Now then. He really is gone, isn't he? Goodbye, Vincent. We lower him to the pit and let go. Then we hear a small thud. Just how many Vincents did Charles throw down here? Miss Wiltshire? Yes? There's one more place I'd like to visit, if you don't mind. I don't have anything better to do anyways. Might as well tag along. By the way, what is it that you're holding? Oh, this? It's Mr. Honecker's invitation. Invitation or invention? I might have read that wrong. Oh, back to Mother. You know, Miss Wiltshire? What is it, Charles? Unit V-19 believed this world to be made purely for entertainment, but I don't feel like that's the case with the house. During my lifetime in the true realm, I always wanted to be liked by others. Yet somehow it never seemed to work out. No matter what I did, I was either a ghost or a burden. A kid no one wants to sit with, no matter how good my grade got. Never expressing my opinion aloud, always going along with the flow. Constantly shape-shifting, adapting my personality traits to match others. Saying what others want to hear just so that they would want to be around me. Wanting to connect with others, yet pushing them away as soon as we got close. Repulsed by physical closeness, I drifted away from human contact further and further. Yet somehow, through art and writing, I was able to connect with others in a way that didn't feel repulsive. Miss Warhol, Vincent. I would have never been able to open up to them if it weren't for my work, however small and insignificant it was. After all my life I defined myself with things I could put on paper. So even here, this world subconsciously ended up relying on it. Without fiction, without an appealing protagonist, no one would bother staying in the house. That's how I must have felt. I can only hope that the puppeteers observing us will forgive this weakness of mine. If it was you, Miss Wiltshire, you surely would have made the ending spectacular, wouldn't you? But with me, the most I can come up with in terms with the loss of my loved ones. Losing Scarlet to Father's decision. Losing Mother to mental illness. Losing Vincent to delusions. Losing Henri to the distance. There doesn't seem to be an end to my regrets, is there? Now then, back to the purpose of our visit to this room. Hello, Mother. Kurua? I'm here. I know. Charles approached Mother and hugs one of the appendages. You already did the best you could. You gave birth to so many wonderful children. Just like you wanted, right? Everything's okay. You can rest now. With those words, he injects the contents of the syringe he was holding into the mass of organs. Seconds later, everything around us begins to crystallize. Not going peacefully. The house begins to collapse. Charles, you'll be the last of your kind, Q-84. There'll be no more stories. No more dreams. No more control. At last, we'll be free of everything. No more restrictions, no more fate, no more endings. Wonderful, isn't it? Mother will no longer... There's the ink. It's not even the first time I've seen him break down. And yet... He does deserve a hug. So much. It's okay. It's okay, Father. Your world met its end a long time ago. But a new one will surely begin from scratch. The humanity as you knew it ceased to exist, only to make room for a new generation. As long as there are believers, their gods will be reborn, and churches will be built as their sanctuaries. A new day will come, and your time will start moving again. There's nothing to be sad about. Now you! Well, well, well. Looks like you've reached the end of this story. Congratulations. Applause for the winner. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? I hope you enjoy the show. After something, hard to make it worth your while. Even though the other parts of me I hope you will forgive me for constantly misleading you to make your journey more exciting. Ah, what was that, I wonder? In any case, both Charles and Charlotte now truly live up to their names, don't they? Right. They are now they're free? Something. However, I won't be staying in this hopeless for long. Having seen so many timelines of this place, I've grown bored of outcomes, many timelines and outcomes. I've grown bored of outcomes, many timelines and outcomes. Don't you? Don't you feel the same? How about you feel the same? How about you feel the same? How about you? Don't you? Don't you feel the same? How about you feel the same? How? I don't know. I'm just imagining him swearing over and over again. Oh, I bet the game is gonna close itself. I'm calling it. Hi again. Hello. This is a bit sudden, isn't it? especially since we haven't talked directly before. You got to spend the time with all the other parts of me, but I, the core part, always ended up being a side character. I'd rather have it stay that way. But you've reached the ending of this story, and there's no one else left to say the final word. So please bear with me for a moment. So, here we are. Everyone's gone. The house is crumbled. A fitting end for a self-destructive world. In the end, it was no place for all of us to stay. Now that there's no mother, the walls of the house can no longer confine me. However, before I leave, I wanted to thank you in person. I'm finally sure this ending wasn't what you wanted. Or I'm fairly sure this ending isn't what you wanted. Or what you were here for.
After all, in the end, I couldn't become Charlotte Wiltshire. Or Scarlet Eiler. Or proper Vincent Wordsworth. By the way, Wordsworth is a surname I made up. It has nothing to do with the real Vincent.
Even technically, this game doesn't pack up much fun gameplay.
All there is frustration.
Endless screaming in the void with pent-up anger.
Felix! And disappointing world of a disappointing person.
A game of no winners.
Yet another world where your choices don't matter.
But you still stayed till the end. Through illusions and metaphors, fairy tales and delusions, you were able to have a conversation. And after letting it all out, getting it out there, I was able to let go of my regrets. Just because you listened. That's why, thank you for paying a visit to the house. Paying a visit. I hope you enjoyed your stay, even a little bit. But I might not be the one you want to hear a thank you from. Let's try it again.
Long time no see, Seth. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. The god of this world made sure I wouldn't. A lot of things happened, but I'm okay now, really. In fact, I'm really happy. Somehow, in the end, everything worked out. I'm at peace with myself. I hope you are okay too. I always thought you didn't have any responsibilities other than looking after me. But I was wrong, right? If there's something that's troubling you right now, or you don't think that you can go on anymore, please remember that a new day will come. I'm sorry I couldn't stay with you a little longer. It's time for me to move on. That's why... Thank you. Thank you for taking care of me. Let's meet again someday.
GG's, what a great game. True end. Oh, true end. Good! This was the true end! Oh, that means, the other end I'm about to see what it was. Probably if you say no at the TV part. If you choose not to save her, it's something else. Oh, that means it's gonna be a really horrible ending that we're about to witness. Oh no. Just know it's not real. Just know it's not real. But yeah. Again, it had its comedy in there, but it wasn't like a primarily, like, comedy type game. It was very, very dark, very deep. But I did enjoy playing it. Regardless of what happens. Oh? This is a fun little credit sequence. Oh! we get to control Seth! And we can talk to everyone! Oh, I love that! I love that so much. These are all the sprites, I guess. And this is the black dress I couldn't wear because I accidentally chose not to wear it. Ow! At the Rain. Oh, this is... Okay, At the Rain. Never mind. The developer. Glad you're here. Special talent. Avoiding social... Oh, wait. Okay. So they use the sprites, but they have their own little character descriptions. Oh. Avoiding social interaction. Passive skill. Hyperfocus. Ah! Does it say that always? Okay, yeah. Henrietta Warhol. The one who cared. Special talent. Socially adept. Passive skill. Common sense. Oh, wait, no. So this isn't, like, everyone who worked on the game. It's just, it shows the developer. And then all the characters. Gotcha. I was about to say, I didn't recognize the redhead. Charles Eiler, the one with many regrets. Special talent, observation, passive skill, cleaning. Vincent, the god of this world, his world. His world. Special talent, writing. Passive skill, charm. Felix. Felix Honecker, Huxley's nephew and scientist. Special talent, photographic memory. Passive skill, sarcasm. Yup. Bennett, a dedicated worker. Special talent, binge-watching TV shows. Passive skill, high stamina. Florence, an enthusiastic worker. Special talent, engineering. Passive skill, high strength. Aiden, or Krampus, a loyal butler. Special talent, taxidermy. Passive skill, shapeshifting. I almost forgot he was also Krampus. He was originally Krampus, and he was called Aiden by Caroline. Or Charlotte. Not Caroline. Henry Huxley, a scientist and a doctor. Special talent, surgery using only a knife and duct tape. Passive skill, word vomit. Charlotte Wiltshire. Q84, specifically Q84. The unwilling protagonist. Special talent, acting. Passive skill, snark. That's accurate. Umbrella Man, or Charles, or Seth. The entertainer. Special talent, omnipotent. Passive skill, omniscient. Okay. So, getting the facts right. Umbrella Man is also Charles, is also Seth. But that differs from this Charles. They are two separate entities. Charlotte Wiltshire, V19, the one who began it all. Special talent, unknown. Passive skill, unknown. So this is the one at the chapter 2. Yeah, this is what Scarlet turned into. And this is for chapter 3, after Scarlet was gone in this version. Yes. Oracle Frey 091, the god of the TV world. Oh, 091. Okay. Scarlet Eiler / Charlotte Wiltshire, the protagonist of Hello Charlotte. Special talent, doing her best. Passive skill, determination. Aw. Set the big bad is Charles, imagining image of his dad, which came into this world. Yeah. I just meant, like, Charles, they share a name, I guess. Maybe it's like Charles Jr. Charles Jr. Anyway. Charles. But Seth is his name. I don't know why. I guess Charles was one of his monikers, so that's why they list it. I suppose. Determination, Undertale reference? Maybe. This game might have had some influence from Undertale, I don't know. But, I don't know, she's a very determined person, so maybe not. It could just be coincidence. Not sure. Read the afterword. Hold on, let me see what this is first. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hello, thank you for playing Hello Charlotte. When I began to work on this project, I didn't think much of it. Just like I didn't think I had a future to begin with. But somehow, over these 3 years of game development, things changed for the better. I was able to come in terms with myself and found a place to belong. I still have to deal with a lot of things, but somehow they become less heavy in my head. Somehow, they don't seem as hopeless anymore. The final game is a tribute to a certain someone who didn't get a chance to be born into this world. Oh, someone I came to both love and hate. Someone I wish existed, anywhere, somewhere. In the end, Hello Charlotte was a personal story. In it, some events, namely deaths, were entirely metaphorical. Some were so very real. I can only hope that this story was able to reflect the feeling of desperation and hopelessness over losing someone, and the despair for inability to bring them back no matter what. It's a feeling I've been living with for a long time. A feeling I consistently fear of experiencing in the future that's to come. If you're enjoying the final episode even a little, I'm glad. If you didn't, that's okay too. If you bought this game and not pirated it, thank you for your support.
I did buy this game, I'll have you know. Your input won't go to waste. I also bought all the others. I could have chose to get them for free, but no, I paid at least $2. Murmur. Thank you for visiting the house. Let's meet again in the future. Sincerely, At the Rain. I thoroughly enjoyed this game, At the Rain. Thank you very much for making it. Ow! Oh, gallery time. I have them all. Nice. Looking through this real quick. Oh, I didn't want to zoom. How do I go next? Can I not? Oh, I can't go to the next picture. I have to zoom out. I don't remember when this happened, but oh. Oh, this shows every single, I think, art image that popped up. Because this was a sequence. That was the flashback. When she was gathering evidence. And this is, Henri before she dyed her hair to match with Charles. That's when Charlotte got her head bashed in. Part 2. Right, this is when he was about to spill the beans. Got shushed real fast. It's the clones. And I think, yeah, this is where we picked up on. Everything else is what I've saw throughout here. Yeah. Q. Let's see, is there anyone that I want to specifically look at? They're all pretty fresh in the memory. But yeah. I would do, in case I ever want to come back to here, I'm going to save at 16. But let's go to the title and get that other ending. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. What happens if I do new story? Error. Soul data file is corrupted. Unable to launch house.exe. Okay, good. Good! Maybe I can't even go into this file. If I'm not able to, I'll be satisfied. I don't necessarily need to get the other ending. I'm just curious. Okay, it was here. Okay, we can go into it. Fun. Okay, I get it, because any future possibilities of soul data has been erased. So I can go back to previous ones and see them. I just can't make another game. Ha ha ha. Game At the Rain is currently working on is the same world as Hello Charlotte. It's called Rehab Friday with Henry Huxley. Oh! Henry Huxley. The bad man? The bad man who made the clones? Who's lying to Felix? Interesting. I'll still play it. Used to be cold and calculating, but ended up being absent-minded. Okay, I'll just skip to the choice. Emotional moment, drama, building, brah, brah. Then he turns to me and says, "What do you decide?" In a moment. There we go. Switch her channel. It's gonna be a bad end. It's gonna be a bad end. Unless it's like a much better end, but it's not the true end. I don't know. Switch. I see. You choose to be selfish. In the end, all you cared about was your own peace of mind. In all honesty, I'm disappointed in you. Because you turned out worse than I hoped you would. Oof. Well then, I'm afraid our ways will part here. Until you reevaluate your choices and reload the game, that is. Ah ha ha ha. Ha. Yeah, I won't be saving this file. Umbrella Man leaves the room.
Charles, on the count of 3. All right. We press the button. What is she doing? Are you blind? She's eating chips, Charles. All the time? Most of the channels in the house show commercials only. This one might not be so different. So it's a channel where she doesn't even have a story. Hey, her story might be about eating junk food. Stop it, Miss Wiltshire, it's not funny. You think? I find it hilarious. Just look at her. Can't fake that smile. She seems happy. Blissful, even. Yeah. Looking at her binging the food with no care in the world, I feel the bile rise in my throat. I didn't expect anything, yet why is it so frustrating? This can't even count as a happy ending. In a fit of sudden anger, I switch the channel. Again. And again. And again. Charles catches my hand. Miss Wiltshire, stop it! God damn it. Why can't we do anything? I'm sick and tired of feeling powerless. Why is your world like this? And don't you sorry me? I know, okay? We're both frustrated. But there's really nothing we can do. Not all problems can be solved. Not all things can be fixed. It's something we have to live with, no matter how much it frustrates us. I never asked to be born. It always should have been her. Yet Father chose me. Him and Mother were already a part of that time. Yet he still chose to let me live. So I lived consistently trying to make up for everything Mother has lost. For every breakdown she had. For every time we called the ambulance. For every time she cried. Nothing else mattered. And now, look at this world. Repetitive, meaningless, futile. It's almost laughable how unoriginal my stories are. None of you deserved this. And I can't even die here. Trust me, I've tried. Charles, let's leave this room. Are you sure I'm sure. Let's leave this place and return to 1F. I'll rebuild White Society and have it do something worthwhile for a change. If Eiler can't be contained in one vessel, we can use thousands, right? You want to make Pythias out of them? I guess. Whatever. This will be a hell of a selfish act, though. In all honesty, I don't think Miss Wiltshire will be happy if we save her. That's true. Like I said, no matter what we do, there will be no right answers. The house is essentially self-destructive. Still, it's better than watching you rot away in self-pity, you loser god. So what if former Scarlet, now Charlotte, doesn't want to get out of her little fantasy box? I'm bringing her here and watching the house burn as we eat monthly supply of Charlie's junk food in one sitting. Period. Wait a minute. Didn't you want me to put you to rest? I changed my mind for now. Don't make a big deal out of this. Father, I get it, so please. And so, we leave the room. Inside the room, there is a box. Inside the box, there is a channel. Inside the channel, there is a world. Inside the world, there is a girl. A girl who is the world itself. Hello, world. How are you? It's not the real end, it's not the real end, it's not the real end, it's not the real end. But we do get some credits, so I'll let those play. Oh, Etherain found the... Oh, I guess... I was gonna say Etherain made the music, but no, the music is all, like, royalty free. I saw them. Special thanks, and you... Oh. Oh. Oh! Hello. Oh, right, she rebuilt the White Society.
Dear friends, today we have gathered for a very special occasion. Today's the day we ascend. Right, Mr. C?
Precisely, Miss Wiltshire.
Today we shall make history. Please, put on the helmets in front of you. At last, we shall become pure white.
Oh, Wiltshire. Miss Wiltshire.
Frey?
It's time for us to go.
Where to?
Stargazing, of course.
Stargazing is a lie, Frey.
Oh, this is Scarlet. This is Scarlet Charlotte. I think.
Just like everything Umbrella Man said.
No, everything's for real this time. Promise.
Promise. Come now, take my hand. Let's leave this story together. Lead the way.
Burl, 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 burl. Happy end? Oh, happy end. No, that's not happy end. Childhood's end. Oh, save it? No? Right, because I can't save any future stuff.
I don't want to save it.
But it won't let me not choose to save. So I guess I'll save over the first one. I guess. Sure. Ooh! It's even more messed up. Wait, what if I load it? What if I load it? Okay. And then I can't choose this, right? Ah! Uh-oh. This is continuing off from the last save. Or is it? I don't know. Uh-oh. I can't... I can't make it go. Go away! Maybe it's just up there till I close the game. Creepy. Can't be rebuilding that. Oh, the White Society? Yeah, good point, good point. She did, though. I can't even press escape. I can't even go to the menu. Menu. Space. Enter. Shift. Hold down shift? That's what makes things speed by. I think we have to exit out of the game. Whoop. There we go. Hello, Charlotte. Chapter 3 all ends. I want to see if there was any other listed before I say goodbye to this game. Endings. There's happy end, true end, I got that. On boot up, and other endings. On boot up, I think other endings are bad endings. On boot up. After attempting to start a new game. Let me play some background music, hold on. So it's not silent. And I'll move over to my talking screen. Why not? It is almost 2 o'clock. There we go. Alright, so on boot up, attempting to start new game after completing either main ending results and a display of non-interactive screen of children with yellow eyes. Blown wide open and mouths agape. Background music is chorus music interspersed with occasional screams. Unconfirmed, it can be conjectured that these may be the WSOC members tapped to collectively contain Scarlett's ego and happy ending. Okay, yeah. I do think then for sure, I think we can confirm that that is connected with the happy ending, because it didn't show up when I tried True End. True End directly leads to a you cannot enter the game again from the beginning. Alright, then that looks like all of the endings. Okay. Alright. I'm happy I played this. Ah! Hello there. Hey Kazam, thanks for the raid. You do raid me at such a point of like, I am done. But thank you anyway. What were you playing? I hope you had fun. Let me give you a shout out. I don't think anyone doesn't know you, but just in case. Shout out. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's see, where are you? Where are ya? Isa, there it is.
You
Whee!
already know who it is. It's your boy.
I'll let that sound play. Woof, woof, woof. Endings in similar fashion to HC's three predecessors. There's a fork where the puppeteer's choice determines the game's endings instead of 3 options. 2 are presented here, which could lead to either happy ending or true ending. That's what the fandom page says. Oh, so there's a point in the game where, like, it could lead to another? Is that what you're saying? Thought I had more than just Dragon in your channel? Oh, no, that's fine. However many people you bring across, I am still appreciative. Thank you. But yeah, what were you playing? Tell me, tell me, tell me. The 2 endings you had? Okay, just to clear up, Callow. I don't have any other endings, right? I got the 2 endings that I could have possibly gotten. And I got the 3rd startup message thing, but that's all there was to be had, right? You were feeling wonderfully at Minecraft Bed Wars. Oh, that's what you were doing last time, I think, when I raided you. Hiccup. When I raided you. Well, you'll normally get better. Practice makes perfect. I've seen some professional clips of Bed Wars, and people be crafting, people be Minecrafting pretty hard. So, I get the competition must be tough sometimes. According to that, no other? Okay, yeah. I'm looking at the Hello Charlotte episode 3 wiki. I don't know what you're looking at, so I'll assume if both of these are saying there's no other endings, then it's fine. Yeah. Then... well, yeah. Kazam, I am very grateful for the raid. I will be raiding again. Just because I finished the game, and it's been 5.5 hours. How's the 5-hour stream? Yeah, it's been good. The game I played, very dark. At times, like, you know, like, trigger warning levels of topics. In fact, a lot of the time. But still very enjoyable. It was, I don't know if you've been, a part of the stream at any point during the game, but it's a game that was, like, three games of one series. The first game is kind of like more of an introduction. You don't really know what's going on, but it's very simple in the plot. It's very straightforward. The second game, things start to kind of take a turn where, like, you start to question what's reality of the game, because things are introduced that don't make sense. And then episode 3, which I just played, is like, things become even more wonky, but then you start to learn the history and the lore, and then it kind of all comes together at the end. But it was a very, very nice game to play. As long as you're good with, like, the tougher kind of topics and subjects. But yeah. I don't regret playing it. Sounds like a good time. You really get connected with some of the characters. Callow did. Maybe a little too much. She got mad at me. Unjustly, I will say. There was a canon event that happened. I could not help it. She got pissed. She said, "How could you? How could you do this to my sweet boy? He's gone." But I wonder who is on that I can hand off to. Gave you a bunny and you didn't give him one? Oh, you wanted us to give him one back? Where would we have gotten a bunny? Where would we have gotten a bunny? Let me give that question to you. The closest I could have gotten would be maybe to track down the... what is it? Mad Cat. That's the closest I could have done. And even then, Scarlet. She wouldn't have known where to find him. He'd probably be in some weird cubbyhole that only Charlotte knows where. An impossible feat. Or maybe he retreated to that, the place we found all of the dead Mad Cats. That one section of the building. I wonder if anyone is playing Hello Charlotte. Maybe I should raid them. Let's see. Hello Charlotte. Okay, not Hello Charlotte 1. Hello Charlotte 2. No. Hello Charlotte 3. No, no one's playing it. Dang it. Okay. Question real quick. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games but no games? Games, unlimited games, and no games. I know exactly where you where you pulled that from, by the way. Checkle sandwich, that's a good question. What type of bacon are we talking about? I think that might sway my decision. Do you know? Unlimited bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games but no games? I think, you know, if I can get any type of bacon, any type, crispy, turkey, all of it. I do like bacon. I think I'm gonna go with that. It's a tough decision to make, you know? Unlimited bacon. Bacon for the rest of your life whenever you want it, unlimited. But no games? Or you get unlimited games, but no games. Yeah. Bacon's gonna win it, I think. Always go with bacon? Yeah. Usually the correct choice. Hasn't proven wrong before. At least in my experience. I'll have to agree. Okay, well, no one's playing Hello Charlotte, so how about Mecha Mosey playing Shadows of Doubt, which I don't know what game that is, but chatting and playing some detective, I think. So a detective game, puzzle game. That sounds fun. You would go with unlimited games and no games? Yeah? That's a valid choice, I think. One that I don't agree with, but I can respect. I can respect. Let me start the raid though. Again, thank you for raiding me, Kazam. I'm gonna trade you off immediately after, unfortunately. So, I do have my schedule out. I will be streaming, not tomorrow, but Tuesday, playing Phantom Line, which actually is not going to be just on Nebu stream. It's going to be both of us playing, because it's a multiplayer game that's in playtesting that we both got a key for. So, I'll be streaming on my end, and we'll be both probably sharing chat. We haven't really talked about, like, the, technicalities yet. But yeah, that'll be the plan for Tuesday. Thanks for stream, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for being here. Keeping me company. It's almost at the raid. So good night, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is for you. VOD watchers and lurkers alike. And chatters, you as well. But bye bye. See you when I see you next.